Hiya. Hello. 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 Hello, friends. How are we doing? Happy day of the sun, which is quite relevant because the sun is indeed out. What is it doing? It went away for a couple of days. Can it please stay away? Thank you, please. I hope you're doing wonderful. Scale of 1 to 10 me straight out of the bat if you would like to, or you can tell me to go and suck a fat marshmallow, okay? Fucking hell, you scared me. My voice will do that. Have you ever had like a tab open and you don't realise you have that tab open and it could be like a random YouTube video playing and you're like, where the fuck is that sound coming from? Or it'll do as it did with you and it does scare you and you're like, where's that coming from? And like you cannot find the source of it. I did that once. I was watching Watsy and he was watching like a tutorial on his stream. And I was like, there was some bloke speaking. I was like, what is he on about? I was like, where's this coming from? And it was like a tutorial for something to a blender. So it was something, the content of it was nothing to do with anything I would be aware of. So I'm like, what is going on? Right, let me do some hellos and then I will catch up with things. Welcome in, Anxiety, Girly Bish, Turbo, Fee, Nora, Ruben, Kit of Midnight. That was quite quick for me. Normally I'm like, hello, this person. Hello, easy. Listen, we did it really quick. I'm so proud of us. 8 out of 10 for me, 8 out of 10, 6 out of 10. Nice. I'd say I'm a nice 6.5. We're all doing pretty decent. I fear a marshmallow would be better. Yeah, you might be right. Although, Fee, I once did. Do you remember when the Chubby Bunny challenge was really cool? I did that back in the day, and it has made me just remember marshmallows, maybe not in the way that I should be remembering marshmallows. You know, it's the thought of a marshmallow makes you feel a little bit icky. What am I doing? Fuck all right now, Kit. Hope you're doing well. And I hope you're doing something more than fuck all. Actually, what I'm going to be doing is drinking possibly a Segsy coffee, a MoMA oat latte. Remember when I made that massive Ocado order just to get Jimmy's? This was part of it, and it's the last one left. I shouldn't have shook it. I'll wait. Hopefully it's nice. I can't believe you did that to yourself. I know, Fee, I know. But I fit like at least 6 marshmallows in my mouth. I don't know what I'm doing, me either. But oh yeah, true, my title. I forgot about that, Kit. I forgot I did that. Yeah, good point. I don't know what I'm doing. That's true. 6 out of 10 been dealing with pain, but listen, 6 out of 10 whilst dealing with pain. I think that is still a strong score. Hopefully pain goes away. I am a 6.9. Thank you very much, Ruben. I'll be the 6 if you can be the 9, all right? If I was a coffee drinker, I'd for sure try that. I do find, Fee, if dairy-free are very nice. Like, I don't have a need to, I don't have to have non-dairy, but I do like non-dairy drinks, ice creams, things like that. It's just a bit nicer on the old stomach, and I tend to find the cheaper the dairy product, the worse. It's like, well, I guess I'm shitting myself, basically. I'm moving 300 miles away in a week. Oh my word. Well, hopefully all that goes okay for you. I hope you're prepared, packed and things, or starting to get there. Hello, Phantoms. I don't know why I gave you that one, but hello, Phantoms. How you doing, mate? Pickles, welcome in and I hope you're doing well. Weirdly earlier, Phantoms. I was thinking about, now I'm going to rephrase this because that was going to be very dodgy. Earlier, Phantoms, I was thinking of your vegan cake that you made with the raspberries on top. Very random, I know. Now, do you see how there's a different way I could have phrased that sentence, and it had a bit of got me in a spot of bother. But yes, I was thinking about that for some reason. Maybe I was hungry. Stopped exactly. I know, right? Earlier, Phantoms, I was thinking about your cake. That'd go well, wouldn't it? Pickles, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, if I did not say so already. Yes, Fee, if you were a coffee drinker, however, just wait till Jimmy's do tea, all right? And we can get you some tea. Right, let me open up the old fishing game, and it definitely will work, and I won't crash out. That's how it goes. And boot up DBD whilst I'm here. Usual business today. Solo for like 2 games, and then I'll bring in the cavalry. All right, you gamers will carry me. Thank you, please. Cheers. You're now getting my shit together. I'm doing it. Oh right, I'm now. You're getting my shit together. Background noise. Yes, Kit.
Bye, have a great time.
Dump that t-shirt in the box. You don't need that mug. You already have 17 mugs already. Scrap it. That's for the charity pile. Don't wrap the cat in bubble wrap, take them over in a cage. Is that good motivation? I feel like I'm not a motivational man, sorry. No worries at all. Nora, enjoy your lurk. Finally put in that clothes wash on. You get that clothes wash, all right? You let in, show that clothes wash. Who is boss, all right? You slap that clothes wash about like... You're going to get fucking washed today. Welcome in, Louise. Hope you're doing well. Shadow, welcome in. Imsy as well. Welcome on in. Cuddling the dog and not trying to fall asleep. Sleep schedule is whack, bro. I've been there, all right? Thankfully, about right now, my sleeping pattern is okay. Right, I'm going to test the fish thing out before you have to waste your points. It works. Use it while you can. Mike telling me to do anything makes me want to do the opposite. Well, not Mike, just Mike, to be fair. I'm like that, to be fair, Pickles. Do you know when someone's like... this is also from a friend's point of view. You're going to love this insert possible TV show, film, food, or other thing. And I'm like, fucking, I'll tell you what, I'm going to do the opposite, Sunshine. Don't tell me what you think I will like, thank you. All right, I will find it myself. Yes, I'm very much that person too. Libby, welcome in, hope you're doing wonderful. Pickles, don't show me cat grippers. Don't show me cat grippers. Don't give me endless supplies of coffee. I'm like that and I hate it. Yeah, it's very... I think what it is, it must be... There's clearly a reason. I think the reason is, I think it's the... It's not pride, is it? It's more of like a... It's more of a... I don't know. I actually don't know. Like, there's a reason. I can't quite put into... I'm not very good at words, but there's definitely a clear... I know the reason, but I can't put it into my own sentences. Welcome in, Morton, as well. I hope you're doing well. Running purely on spite. That is a good thing to run on, actually, to be fair. Spite and coffee. It's the want to... Yeah, it's almost the want to, like... Don't tell me what I like more. Like, it's like someone's found something you're going to like before you found it. It's almost like... I don't know, it's like the pride, I guess, or the like, yeah, I don't know. It's definitely something to it. Welcome in, Violet, hope you're doing well. It's the way some people say stuff. Yeah, I mean, to be fair... If Pixie brings me things like that, I will obviously more than likely do it and listen or whatever. But usually I'm just like, nope. Or like, yeah, I'll check it out. I never check it out. And then if I do check it out and I like it, I don't tell anyone that's who suggested it to me. I was like, oh yeah, I found this thing, right? If Ruben does it, I'm going to be like, no thanks, mate. It's a rebel without a cause, Gene. Do I want more cat? I have more cat to share. Listen, I would say, what's the word? Pace yourself. All right. Too much cat, I might get overloaded. All right, and I might just have to end stream to just have a flick through a library of just cats. All right. It's far too cute. Tats, welcome in. Hope you're doing wonderful. Mike just hates me. Yeah, but remember, mate, I hate everybody. So it's like a collective thing. None of you are special. It took like 2 years to watch JoJo's because a friend kept saying, thing is, like, you're going to love this. Please watch this. Don't you tell me what I will bloody like. Right, anyways. Verdict on oat latte chocolate coffee. Should be nice. I'm just hoping it's not just going to be like a chocolate milkshake. How much coffee is in it? Coffee loves oat, and so do we. It just tastes better that way. A creamy and refreshing chocolate-flavoured iced coffee you can take wherever you're going. Creamy, rich body, dark chocolate. Oh, it did say to shake. Anyways. Smells like chocolate. That's crazy, huh? It's just oat milk. It's just... Yeah, I mean, that's just chocolate Oatly. That's not even... I don't think that's seen a coffee bean in its life. Where's the coffee part? 30%? Beg to differ. It's nice. But that's just chocolate milk. It's just chocolate milk. I need caffeine! Actually, probably I don't. It's probably for the best that it is not highly caffeinated. Right, anyways, we're playing Gerald of the River for some reason today. I don't know why. I loaded up DVD earlier and I don't know, just fancied Gerald. As I do. Get this man. Honestly, I put some in the fridge as well earlier, Violet, and ye of wrong decisions. I don't think that's a phrase. I know, Martin, it's true. That's what happens when you betray everybody's Lord and Saviour. Listen, you're all lumped in with me here, Mr. Jimmy McJimmyson. Right, what are we going to run with you? Check that. Bang me. On your feet, soldier. That's quite a normal name. Power struggle. I like bang me. But we can save that for games later. Let's do some balance gaming to be an absolute mad lad like that. Too late, cat in Discord. That's okay. I shall check it in the interim, maybe when I go for a piss pod later. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? I am doing pretty good, Tats. Yeah, not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Glad you well. Watch it be average, and it was average. Do you know when like branding sometimes leads you into a like very nice branding? I'm like, that looks like it's going to be nice. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad. It's just false advertising. Oat latte. Haven't played in months. You can name loadouts now. You can. I have got balanced. We've also got some really cool loadouts like... I can't remember who I put it on. I'm guessing it was Ace. No. Was it Laura? Shh, we'll get back to that. There's some really cool names I've made. Don't worry, trust me. Hang on. Hairy balls.
This is bad.
No, it's not. Clown's gooch sweat. Bum juice. Mine and's armpit. And Violet's build. Jen rushing Sado. Right, anyways. Back to Gerald. Where's Gerald? Gerald! I wish I could change the portrait. I can't lie. Good luck. All. I'm going to be normal look. I was going to be like being strange, TTV in the lobby, usual business, but I'm going to just be actually normal. My boyfriend went to the gas station and asked what I wanted, told him brownie cookies. They did not have those, so he came home with 3 different types of cookies to make up for it. That's boyfriend points, that is. Epic the musical is what I meant by Greek god musical. The thing is, they were right. Hang on, I've missed something, I feel like I missed something. If a friend tells me to like it, I'll like something, it doesn't bother me. It's when someone tells me I need to do something. Yeah, maybe it's more that. It's that if you need to watch this, it's a bit more forceful, isn't it? Yeah, like that super cool evil Vecna build. Hey, Violet. That's made a YouTube video, mate. Because those games the other day were far too much of a coinky dinky. That I was like, this is good patter for a video. This is. Oh god, I still need to update me. Do you get that? Oh, you don't see that pop up. It's like new controller firmware. Anyways, no way I know. They were very good games in the way of violently successful. If that is a pairing of 2 adjectives. Wait, no, adverb and adjective, I believe. I better update, I will. It might make me better at the game, Ruben, if I update my controller firmware. But yes, TTV in the lobby, if it's not been done already, go and be normal. Oh my god, you got away with doing bones.
Ugly and stupid.
Nah, come on. Come on, don't be mean. Don't be mean. The game has barely begun, mate. Fake ones. Oh, we just break. We need to get to a resource. That's not a resource, that's a tractor. I don't think we get there in time. Or do we? Or do we? Or do we? Or do we? Go on! Shit! Sorry. Remember, I've got balance, by the way. I've been there. It's okay. I feel you. That tractor is going to be our best friend for Balance London. I've just clocked on and realised. Anyways, GG's. Honestly, same girly bish. That tractor, I hate that tractor. All right, because he did the first part, he got the swing over, and then the second part betrayed him. All right, I keep forgetting they added fucking Geralt Whoa there, Roach. Yeah, quite the addition. So successful, the build managed to... Exactly. That's what I actually mentioned in it, Pickles. I was like, right at the end of the video, I'm like, listen, if I can do this, just think about what yous lot can do with it. If I can get, what was it, 4? I think it was 4 Ks in a row. And, like, we had the whole range. We had games where it was just an immediate... Everyone was throwing, and it was a slug because of that. There was the games where I actually just played normally. Everything in between. They were... yeah, it is a very nice build, I can't lie. All right. So, do you know when, like, someone starts running that build, right? Loads, like, so you're going to see, like, ots and hens running it. No, wait, no. Actually, no, sorry, scratch that. You're going to see everyone else running it, like, maybe the smaller creators, and they're like, oh, someone's uploaded a video. It's mine. So, Violet, mate, we'll get you on the payroll. For sure. All right. And you'll be paid in Smiles and Jimmies, which I think is a good offer. Yeah, very, very funny, isn't it, having like certain franchises in the game. I'll send my address. I'll get them sent over. Listen, if you also want some Bash Eldonatas as well, I'll send them over too. All right. Hiya, mate. Let me fix that leak you've got. Also, what's so funny is we have probably now changed these keybinds for maybe a week or so. And we've yet to find ourselves in a scenario where... Oh, it's the one that went down, not the one that I'm healing right now. That would have been a very strange DC. We've yet to find ourselves in a scenario where we've needed to use it. Now, obviously, it will come in eventually, but it's just just quite funny that I'm waiting. I'm waiting for to be like, look, this is why I rebound my control buttons. Oh, go on then. You twisted my arm. Bye. Exactly. Go on. I'll get you one. Right there, blood favour. Okie dokie. Now, I did see Michaela cleanse some bones earlier. Possible inner strength. Possible just love for bone. You know? I know people. I do. Someone's tickling bones there. Is that Michaela, the bot, hacking, finding the blood favour? I wonder how, like, that works, because... On the bot side of things, because they obviously know blood favour is a thing that needs to get removed, so they acknowledge it is it. She's stopped doing it, has she? And gone to her chest? Surely she hasn't. Surely she cleansed that, right? Okay, she does. So, like, it's not a... They immediately know where the hex bones are. I imagine it's maybe just if they are in the vicinity of bones, they are probably going to go and cleanse them. Can they figure out whether it is... a hex or not? I don't know. Blood por favor, exactly. My bilingual queen, Violet Rapture. If it bones, it goes. Exactly. If bone gone. Right, bones? Jesus. I don't. I feel like I've shat myself. Welcome in, Phoenix. I hope you're doing well. Right, I'm going to say it's in the middle of the grass. Who's been shitting in the tall grass? It was Pickles. Oh, my balanced. Hey! Forgot about that. And also, it's the worst time because the Oni might be here. So I'm going to try and get it back with the Vigil. I am such a wordsmith. You are a word... What's like a way, like, what's another, like, do you know Smith? So it's a very, like, generic name. You could, like, I'm such a words... something. I'd probably go and get the bones, babes. Is that the bot? Oh, right. It's the bot. Exactly, I'm such a word, John. Like, I almost have this, like, there's almost something funny to me about butchering, like, classic sayings. Do you know, like, I don't know, it's all water under the bridge. Like, maybe instead say, like, oh, it's all water. You know, there's a, I don't know what the variation is, but there's something that would bring me great joy to just hear, just start using loads of those variations in the incorrect manner. Oh, God, that's a fast exit. Welcome in, Pugfoot. I hope you're doing wonderful. Fantastic input, my friend. Right, that person's deed. Did they get more, Reed? I believe so. I did one recently, from what I'm gathering, and I might have gathered the wrong sticks. Yeah, like, I don't know, that kind of thing just tickles me, you know. That's I guess a snippet into my sense of humour, I guess. Right, we have yet to be found. Now, sorry, yet to be hooked. Now, I don't know if that is just I'm the master of stealth or good fortune, or there's something obsession related that maybe is causing me to not get tickled. I am going to go with that save honour. It's all bridge under the water, but what if you say like something that's like not even either of those two things? So it's like it's all custard under the bridge. It's all it's all maybe like in instead of under, like completely get the preposition wrong as well. Trampoline. Thank you. Oh yes, that's how the tables table. That's how the... Oh god. Oh, W-bot. Was that off the record, or was that, Was that, Do you know what, we're going to save the bot, everybody. Like the hero that we are. Oh, she's mended herself. Can I forget how I talk to you. I don't know how it works. I'm not a bot whisperer. She's crouching. Huge place. Watch this balance landing, everybody. Oh.
You really want to do this?
You really want to do this, you smelly piece of beef? Get ready, everybody. Here comes the genius. Here comes the genius. The genius of Michael Poddington. Fuck off, Michaela. Michaela, fuck off. Fuck off, Michaela. No, come on. Come on, be fair. Pick her up. Oh, fuck. Fair enough. Right, the power of balanced landing, everybody! Oh. Oh, he's more reader. After all of that. After all of that. Right, fingers crossed, though. We should still be able to get our balanced. Oh, dear. He's going to catch up with me quite quick, isn't he? But, still, off we go! Ratio. What a down! Welcome in, Matthew. Hope you're doing well. The bot doesn't need saving. Now, we could get a lovely unbreakable play here. That person is not dead, though, sadly. On my first day of uni, I said, what's that saying? Oh, hi, mate. What's that saying? You do something you like and never work again or something. What did they say? Hello. I made it. Oh, Jesus! Sorry. Damn, you look like shit. He's just going to use his power again, isn't he? He's going to suckle me dry. Don't get window kissed. That would be embarrassing. Nice. Now don't. Now don't. That's my blood. Get it back. We're not even the same blood type. Oh, I thought we might have made that. They all laughed at you. That's rude. I'd never laugh at you, Violet. Unbreakable! Again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. I hope you're well, Matthew. There's something so wrong about Geralt. Yeah, there's something. It just doesn't. Yeah, I get that. I get that. On my first, yeah. Sorry, what was I saying? What was I saying? On my first day, I said, "What's that saying? You do something you like and never work again, or something." What was it? Find a job you love and never work a day in your life. Find a job and work your life. Vibes. Oh, just saying no hemo. I know what that means. No hemorrhage in status in DVD. No hemo. Got no hemo. No hemo, guys. Hemo means blood. Look at me learning things. We've got a dead horde, and we've also got unbreakable. That's my priority here. Right, do you know what? Let's go and find possibly. Oh dear. Oh, NL, don't look. Balanced. Let's try and find a med kit. Because I feel like what's going to happen here, the way my brain is thinking, he's going to down them. He's then going to slug them for me, and I'm trying to negate that by getting healed up. Because otherwise I'm just going to be very much in trouble. If you say stop, we'll try that, Kit. All right. Just know, blood is on your hands, though, if we die. No means no, exactly. I'm going to have to be stern about it, have some, like, bass to my voice, and not be like, no! Be like, no. Fucking stop. Right, anyways. We are healed. I am healed. Right. Now we wait for a second. Wait for him to get out of power. Let her heal herself. See what happens. Welcome in, Kanehurst. Hope you're doing well. That should work, to be fair. I'll give it a go. Oh, he has hooked her. Okay. Where's he bringing her, though? I better not be down here. Occupied. Welcome in, Newyt. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Right, what's the vibe? If he's got an aura read, I'm fucked. Now, naturally, this is incredibly tedious, and there's a part of me that would just go, if you were in a squad with me, I'd be like, I would just like to die. Let's get this over with. However, get ready, love. I don't think you're going to get... Listen, every gamer for themselves. Let's see what we can do, huh?
Not the first.
Bollocks. No, don't... Oh, actually, yes, down me. Oh, yeah, don't get me. Oh, no, don't... Oh, it's, no, not little old me. Not little old Meek, who's got an unbreakable. Now, do we save the dead horde for later? Maybe. He's going to go round that side. Shake. I think we save the dead horde for if we don't get more read. Nice. We wait. Use that later. I'm not going to butcher, of course. Right, hang on. Let me get properly recovered before I look away and get too distracted and end up using my unbreakable. Hopefully, he's not using a steering wheel. Oh, listen, I'm sure a steering wheel only would still clean me up. Newyt, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Get up in his face and dead. Well, that's the plan. Right. Hatchet Shack? No, but we'll head there. Just escape Mike. Oh, don't worry. That's what I'm planning on doing. It's going to be incredible. This 10-minute, 15-minute, 20-minute, 3-hour game is going to be worth it. Although she is, understandably... Oh, shite! No, Moria! And then... When do I go? When do I go? I think I go now. Spawn! Fuck. Oh, that's triangle. I, by default, pressed R1. Imagine that was the timing on that. Imagine he was actually behind me. That would have been very embarrassing. It's triangle, everybody. It is triangle. GG's. Now we know for future. So thankfully, we've called our back there for that scenario in the future. Okay, thank God he's not made himself a TikTok tonight. Actually, no, that's shit. Come on. Where's the content? Come on. GG's. Right, because of the way that just felt like it took forever, I am only going to do one more and then use lock and join if you want to, because that felt like in a long slog. So, if you would like to join after this game, please feel free to do so. Slither on in, slide on in, all right? Get your swimming gear on, all right? Oil yourself up and pop on in, all right? Queue is open if you'd like. If you'd like to join, exclamation mark join. If not, if you want to just sit there and backseat me, then you can do that if you would like. Right, one more. That was almost embarrassing, which is quite good for me, eh? Almost embarrassing. Why have I just got so many rift fragments? Hello? How far through the rift am I? Oh, not bad. We've got some levels still to do, though. Are you getting used to the triangle for gens and stuff? Yes. I would say still there's, like, teething problems. Still, a little bit. But I was saying earlier, Dweet, a game is yet to come where I need to use it in the way that I've changed it for that reason. But when it does, it all will go, that makes sense. Or at least like that, there's that stress out of the way. But yeah, surprisingly, I've not found myself in that scenario just yet. But I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will come. Right, let me see if I missed anything, by the way, because Corvid, I hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. How are you? I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm glad you're doing okay. Tell him you're a lawyer, scared him off. Tell him that I like playing the Legion. Actually, that might infuriate him more, to be honest. But Tats, you're so smart. I'm gonna just frame that, Tats. Do you know what I'm gonna get? I'm gonna get all of yours lot compliments to me, and just make like a mood board. That's not the thing, is it? A collage of all of your. I'm gonna print them out. All of your nice comments about me. All right, and it's gonna be going this spot here. That's gonna be all of yours nice things that you ever said to me. So when you're like, when you think you're all mean and all big and strong, I'll be like. Nah, but in out of context, that looks like a compliment. All right, that's the point. Making it's like, nah, I didn't mean, I was saying it. No, you weren't. All right, you got no proof. The VOD doesn't exist. I've deleted it. All 3 compliments you give you. Actually, I reckon. Let's think. Who's a complimenter? Pickles, actually. All right. Despite Pickles is a possible jokey facade. Pickles once a week at least, I reckon I get a nice thing off Pickles. Dweet is very lovely. Okay, Dweet was out in Poe's Swift earlier, juicing, but just for me. I showed up and Dweet's like, oh, let's actually play properly now. Like the lean forward when you go like 2 goals behind when you play against your brother on FIFA. It's a very niche reference, I feel, but I don't have a brother, but you know what I mean. Maybe it's the same with anything. When you start losing, you do the lean forward and you're like, okay, let's actually try now. I do like it now. Took a while, but it's worth it. I would agree. Like I say, even already, I can see its potential. Welcome in, Sally. I hope you're doing wonderful. I am doing very well. I hope you're well. Kind of like the title of your new YouTube video. Yeah, I did get embarrassed. That was all Poe's fault, all right? If Poe didn't load into a game with me, that would have been a fucking cracking YouTube highlights. And it'd be like, I did a sick play. No cap. My guy. Welcome on in, White to Win. I hope you're doing wonderful. That is very kind of you, my friend. Hope you're having a good Sunday. I appreciate that. The best compliment I'm going to give you is lobbing a caramel waffles jimmies at your fucking head. All right. Why did I add the F word in there? Come on, feel to yourself, Mike. That's okay. I can take that. All right. It is bullying and just physical assault, but it is via just dunking a can of jimmies on my head. So, you know, I'll take it. Right, let's sit ourselves on this little gen out here. This is not a bad map for using my balanced landing. I don't know why I've put balanced landing on my build today. I just saw it earlier and thought, give that a go. That's about as good as it gets. When I'm losing, I lean back. No way I'm going to try harder just because I'm losing. I definitely used to be like that. Because you are balanced. Oh, shut up. Got some good feet, Geralt, has he? I mean, I can... Well. Oh, that makes... Oh, you've brought up a terrible memory. I don't have bathtub Geralt. What's the fucking point? Let's go. I don't have it. I don't remember why I don't have it. I think I just ran out of time. Alright, so any of you use bathtub Geralt banner people, don't rub it in my face. If you have it, don't run it tonight. Alright? Leave it out. Save it for elsewhere. If you're lucky, you might get a hug too. Is that lucky? Surely that's a punishment for something. Well, I don't deserve that. Balance is so situational, but well, yeah, it's a. I've just thought, Phoenix, I've not ran it in so long, and why not just? Hello, sir. Why not just run it? Right. Hopefully, he doesn't come back for me. Right, that would be silly. Watch this trick, mate. It'd have been really funny though if he had caught me up with his speed boost. Oh, it's a lovely song, that is, mate. I should not have maybe thrown that so early.
What now?
Yo! Do you take requests, son? I'd fucking love. Oh, God. I've absolutely cocked that, haven't I? Ow. I'm obsessed with finesse at the minute and making killers a whiff. I tell you what's making killers whiff satisfaction.
Not looking good.
I wish that you were still allowed mods in Dead by Daylight, because I would change that Geralt scream to like a little cat being like, meow, you know? That would be lovely. Much nicer than whatever that is. I give great hugs, thank you very much. Yeah, but listen, Matthew, you'll only be hugging like up to my kneecaps. So, where's the rest? I have to get on somebody's shoulders or something. It's funny because I'm average sized. Right, we're down to 3 gens. That's not bad. How have we suddenly blasted like that? Huh, we'll take it. Now, my autistic child meows constantly. I don't need to hear it in game. I love a meow. Love a little meow. Or a wah wah wah. But you know which one I mean. Fuck off, Mike. I'd love to, but I can't. I am strapped into this chair, sadly, for at least the next 4 hours. That's so sad, Mike. If you have it, give Mike... Exactly. Just give me your account. Come on. I would happily change Steam accounts for Geralt's grippers. Also, thanatophobia. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Oh. It has to be more than 1 person injured. It's been a while since I've ran it. I thought it was for every injured survivor, 4%. Or is that a thing of the past? How many PTBs ago was that changed? Hashtag DBD Wikipedia. Mike Pod. I think it's only 1 person to trigger it. Oh, but it wasn't like when that Nia was red then. Red. When that Nia was injured, nothing was happening. But then once the second person just got injured, it started to happen. So I'm not sure. This is a lovely building to fling myself off and get some balance value. But we'll have to be quick about it if we do see him. Nice. Right, where is he? Surveying. Oh, he is close by. This reminds me of where... oh, hang on. Could we do a balance blind? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Quick. I imagine he was facing this way, though. I would have lost the... I'd have lost the snapped ankles that you usually get. And maybe I could have made that work, huh? Right, we're about to have another gen done. Very nice. We'll soon to be down to 1 gen. You know, I thought it was only 1... Each person got injured, it got triggered. Also, by the way, we have open lobbies now. If you'd like to join, it will be for this next game. Excuse me. Exclamation mark join, and we'll get you in. 2-game rotation, unless the queue is empty, and then we'll just get you on for as long as you want. I will hold you hostage in my swift. There is the list. It is Pickles, it is Jim Jaffel Jamboree, and it is Girly Bish. Speaking of Jim Jaffel Jamboree and Pickles, actually, tomorrow's TikTok has got the Girly Pops in it. And me. I also appear in the TikTok. Sorry. It is the last of the 2v8 edits, because I was behind. You're a star! I am an oval. Well, it was me being shat on, alright? You lot were just... I just abandoned you, then I found you. Just hanging around as always. Just gotta get my value. Come on. Woo! It's quite satisfying to use, I will be honest. Because normally, I'd be on the floor there, like in shins in shatters? Shins in tatters. Right, that person's been pushed off. As you knew. Oh, hello. I'll stop the gen. Is there a way for you to not appear in it, Mike? I mean, technically, yes. I'll put like a voiceover. Shit. I've not got my balance ready. We got a pallet in here. You really want to chase the wolf? You really want to chase the fucking fox? What's worse? What's like a shit wolf? You really want to chase the squirrel? You really want to chase the mouse? You really want to chase the chihuahua? Etc. Etc. Right. Anyways, down to one generator. Great news, everybody. I'm going to sit on this one because we got balanced. You really want to chase the rat? Yeah, etc. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. Just blew myself out. Yeah, good point. Aye. Chihuahuas are scary as fuck. What do you mean? True. They will bite your face off. Imagine the wolf from the Sword in the Rock when he's chasing Arthur and Merlin up the hill. Is it Sword in the Stone? Always the most aggressive dogs. They are. The little small ones always got the biggest mouths. Bit like Matthew, am I right? Oh, it's good, that. Come on, Matthew. Stand up. Applaud that one. Yeah, no, that's good. Toffee, well coming in as well. I hope you are doing well. Oh, see, that sounds way cooler in Italian. That does. Way cooler in Italian. Honorary girly pop. I am. Yeah, I am girly pop by association. You know. Right. Again, we're safe here because of the balanced. I'm gonna fight you. Nah, don't. I'm bruised like a banana. Geralt, mate, you need to pipe down. This is far too loud. I'm just trying to repair a generator. I can hear you over it. Which I translate. Oh, sword in a rock. There you go. Sword in the rock. I mean, what's the difference between a rock and a stone? I'm guessing a rock is just a bit smaller. Smaller in size. Let's not waste the balance. Let's save it, because there is a... Oh, can we save this gamer, though? Because we've got hooks in us. They're being pursued. If we can... There they are. There they are. Oh, we're all going. We're all... The whole gang's here. I feel like maybe someone needs to get on a door. I feel like there's a throw coming. Nice!
No wonder you're angry.
Did I get stuck on purpose? No, actually. That was an accident. Oh, if she was under a pallet, which I... What's happened? Oh. They went round the back? Yes. Oh, that's a shame. Hello. Yes, if it's a blood warden, oh, we're cooked, Quentin, mate. Right, where's your mate? Because she's in trouble. I feel like we should mend and hope she gets here. English is like 4 languages in a trench coat. Yeah, English is very difficult. We actually talked about it the other day, how English is unbelievably difficult, I feel, if it's not your native language. Right, Talita Girly Pop. Lovely stuff. GG's. Exactly, Girly Pop by proxy. Right, not a bad game, that one. Not too shabby. Apologies, we could not get the other person out, though. GG's, though. Good luck in the next one, Mr. Wraith. Who was it who died? Nia. What a 3 perk gamer, by the way. Finesse, Lithe, and Hope. She said, I don't need another one. 4 perks is too many. And if only my survivors adopted that and went, this is unfair on a killer. Let's all equip 1 perk because he only gets 4 and we get 16. And that's incredibly unfair. All right? Poor little killer man, Mike. Right. Anyways, we have Pickles, we have Fee, and we have, was it Girly Bish in the first squad? Nixie, welcome on in. I hope you're doing wonderful. I'm going to take this chance to play some ads. If you are not a sub, don't worry. You are just missing me chatting shit. Right. Anyways, Jim Jaffle. Jim Jaffle Jamboree. Fee, I reckon you need to change your name to Jim Jaffle Jamboree. It's very fun to say. Am Jiffle Joffle, Jim Jamboree, Jam Roly Poly, Jammy Dodgers, Jupiter Jumper Jorts. It's very satisfying. Right, we have Slippery Nipple. Interesting. We have Pickles, and who's my other person? Girly Bish. Okay, can I find him? Can I find him? Scouting. There's Bish. In a match. We'll see if we hear from them when the ads are back in time. Type it out for me, and I got you. Jim, Jaffel, Joffel. That's you. English is the... excuse me. Equivalent of 3... I don't even know how to say that word. In a trench coat, and I cannot be convinced otherwise. Welcome in, Brie. Hope you're doing well. I mean, it's my only language I can speak, and I am useless at it. Just drop the rest. That's for short, though. Yeah, we can't. That's it's not birth certificate name. That's just the one that people call you for short, which is quite funny that Jim Jaffel Joffel is the shortened version. What do I normally say? It's Jiffle Joffle. No, I can't remember. Anyways, that sound command was a while ago. Right. Oh my God, the girly pops and Geralt. Right. I can't be Geralt when the girlies are girly popping. Jiffle Joffle. That one. Jaffle Jiminy Crickets Jiff John Jungle Jim Jamboree. Exactly. Right. Let's be bollocks. Clown's Gooch Sweat. Don't like the look of it. Let's find a build on someone actually I do like. Maybe I've got some nice ones on Ripley or Talita, I would say. Fluffy yapping dogs. Oh, right. Oh, no. Yeah, get him away from me. Geralt is girly. What do you mean? I don't know. Although I did put A. Oh, I put something on Ada earlier that I believe I wanted to try out, right? Where is it? Boona. Exit Gate. Aura. No, they are just random ones to try randomly. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Hope you're well. I am doing very well. I hope you are... Sorry, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I used to be good at English, then I had a good head scramble, and now I'm shit. I tell you what I've realised. I think it's I'm old. My memory is shagged. I don't know about anybody else. I DC'd. OMG. Bish W. Also, naughty, etc. Bish DC'd. For the girly pops and me. Specifically, definitely me. Right, I'm going to go back to Geralt because I feel like I put all my builds on him earlier and I'm lost. Bang me. Do you know what? On your feet, soldier, because this feels like it might have some possible throwing. And by throwing, I mean altruism, obviously. I returned from ads. Did you get any nice ones? I can't recall the kind of ads I've been getting recently. Girly pop Geralt. I mean, actually, the alliteration is there, so you're absolutely right, Kit. Always a jamboree. It's always a jamboree with Fee. I feel like we could have like a little ditty. Ditty? Is that the thing? Yes, I keep getting that one. Thank you, Tackies. Fuck off. I've had him. They're so unbelievably average. Hey, whoa! Do you know what? It's and I'm sorry in advance for all the times this is ever going to happen. Anytime you see me playing Laura, I'm going to say something that she says. I can't help it. I'm sorry. It's like a verbal diarrhea that just can't be stopped and will never end, and no medication will ever fix it. Okay? It's just a constant flow of shite. Let's be bollocks. Sounds like a terrible time. A pet peeve with that ad is the person who does the triple griddy. Triple griddy? Shouldn't she be doing a griddy after every kill? Surely, griddy with tackies in hand and somehow eat the tacky. I don't know. How does a griddy work again? I'm a boomer. I'm unk. It's the law. Why are you apologising? I say sorry about everything. Oh, sorry I did this. Oh, sorry for existing. Sorry, everybody. Sorry I'm speaking right now. It's a terrible habit. Otherwise, what's the challenge? Exactly, see, Violet. All right. Every time you see that ad, just sit there seething. Be like, pathetic. Not even impressive. Mike doesn't hit the yoinky spaloinky. That sounds like a room for the bedroom. And I don't think I want to get involved with that, Violet. I'll leave that to you, lot. People, yes, honestly, Tats, the same. I remember when I was over in Portugal, Tats. I was disculpa is sorry, I do believe, with much better pronunciation. And I asked Pixie what that word was, because even if it's their fault, I'm like, oh, sorry, I tried to dodge out of your way and you took the old fucking footpath and I basically had to stand in the road and nearly get ran over. But my bad. Sorry about that. Sorry, I should have just jumped into the road and got completely out of your way. Yes, I am very much that, Tats. Not with you. Go on, then. I'm very easily convinced, so yes. Deal, Violet. It's because we're British. I don't know, because British people are horrible. I should know I'm one of them. We're rude. Yippee! I'm down. Right, let me get in this car and drive away to Violet's house. When driving in DBD, that's my question. Imagine just skirting around the map in my little hatchback. Agreed, but we're not. We are very apologetic. But yes, we are also cunts. We're also horrible. I love just passing through. I fear I have changed Bish's brain long term, in the sense of I don't think I'm ever gonna see them in that Kate cosmetic again, because I said it looks like a garden peas. You clearly not been in Italy, where everyone thinks you don't understand the language. Excuse me? Which bit? Lots of bits I've just said there, potential for excuse me. Not me, I am very lovely. I beg to differ. I don't have receipts, so it's completely useless, but I beg to differ. How about that, huh? Incredibly, I'm fighting a great case. Who's we? All of us. Everything I do, by association, you's a lot of guilty too. Now, don't. I'm doing my gen. Good news, everybody. We've got a cool build. For this. And also, we've got for the people. However, I've not got the protection myself ever, which is a bit of a problem. Also, whoever has just fished, I'm very sorry. We can get you with my brand new keybind. 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 That's a brand new keybind. Great news, everybody. We didn't embarrass ourselves. Oh my god. Wow. I would have gotten away with it. This is the Huntress. I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for that Mike Pod and his keybinds. Stream buffering. Mike's on a gaming thing. All right. Whoa! Fucking hell! Who's turned the lights on? Jesus Christ! The Alecki bill. Fucking. Where's that coming from? Hello? God? Is that you? I don't know why it's so bright in here. That lighting is... I don't think you're going to stealth it here, are you? Like a proud father. Hey, you can be like, I was there. I was there when Mike Pod did that first play where he didn't dunk her. Oh, Sophie, I've just realised they've changed their name. Jim Jaffle Joffle. God doesn't approve of the new keybind. He's like, stop with you. You have too much power. I don't know why he speaks like that. Hi, we need help. Sorry.
So much for the easy way.
Sorry. Oh, yeah, you're so right. Where is Bish? Wait, what happened to you, Bish? Can I get myself healed? Is the question. Oh, Fee's ratting, that's why. Right, Pickles is off. Oh, basement. Yes, good point. Sorry. Bloody Blackpool Nations in here. That's such a classic British saying, and I do it all the time. I'm going to use this. She might have aura, everybody. Just an inkling. Just a wee little inkling. Wee Willy Winky walking through the town. Wee little inkling. I'm going to stay far away from the action because I need to be fully healed. Hi, Pickles. Would you like some heal? Yeah, Pickles is like fucking mum. Oi, behave.
I'll remember that.
Oh, hang on. She is. She's right there. Need to be careful. Yeah, it's like a mum calling you, like, for telling you off. Oi, come down here. You're not getting out of washing the dishes. I will go in because I'm a hero. Girly Pop Geralt. Oh, look at that canker. Can you do a mind game around the canker? Canker tech. Right, watch this, everybody. Everybody's favourite scarecrow is going to take a hit. We fake that. See? Even though I don't know what I'm doing, love, I'm going to be honest. Okay, fair enough. Oh, shite, we're going down. We're going down. We're going down. Woo! Shit. She got me that time. W shit tech. It was great, wasn't it? Until it wasn't. Right, anyways. That's that visceral canker loop. I bloody hate when I have those ones. Ooh, nearly a sabo in there from Fee. Pickles is mother. Pickles is. Alright. Just keeping us all in line. What's your charms? What's your charms? What you got? Got cake. A huntress mask. And can't quite tell what that is. Problem is that she does that even when she comes... Oh, that's something else that's nothing to do with me. Hello, Raider Ruse is going to be your names for today. Welcome in, Evo. How's your stream, friend? Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic time. Welcome in Free. Welcome in Evo, of course. Welcome in Nittons. I hope you're doing well. Give me a second. I'm just going to show you how to play. I play video games. I play them really well. Okay, just you wait. Hello. Okay, that was actually purposefully done to get my made for this, everybody. It's just high MMR gaming this is right now. Don't worry about it. Right, let me mend and say hello. All right, love, calm down. Fox is welcome in, Nittons welcome in, Evo and Free. How was your stream? I hope you had a lovely time. Thank you very much for the shout out as well. Oh no, it wasn't. It was Ruben saying welcome, but don't worry, Ruben will sort you out. All right. I'm just saying, just a stream delay. If you're not already, please do go check Evo out. Okay, I feel like I've known you a long time, Evo, as well. Oh yeah, I've got Plot Twist. And they are lovely. They are lovely. I believe I was also in yours earlier because I think I came through on somebody's raid, maybe. And I found my way to you, though. I found my way. There you go. Thank you very much. If you're not checking them out already, please do. Like I say, you will have a grand time. Much more calm than me. Not nearly as obnoxious and annoying. You'll be in safe hands. April 21. Bloody hell. Pair of pensioners. I love. I'm not going to pop the gen because that's for losers. Get the healing first. OG. That is actually quite a long time, isn't it? I was in Lels yesterday, Lelosaurus Rex, and I've been following him for 4 years. Like, it is kind of wild how time just seems to fly. But Evo, hopefully you had a lovely stream. How are your games? Let me know. You were DBDing, right? You were. If you need to raid and run, though, get food, self-care, do what you need to do. Hello! If you need to do what you need to do, then please do. Where's my pallet? Watch this, though. Watch this really funny ha-ha. Get ready. Get ready. She's about to have her trousers pulled down. Nah, you meant to have one. You didn't read the script, man. No script was read. Hey, there we go. And we plot twisted. Does that mean I actually can continue to plot twist? I don't know how plot twist works. Games were good. It was a fun one for sure. I am glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that. She has to respect the plate. That's what she did. She dropped it and she was like, you know what? Fair enough. All right. He's had me there. He's had me life. I've embarrassed myself. Yes. Oh, Stag is ready to do it. There you go. That would be... Why? What's that? Soul God? Fucking... I don't know. It's a perk. It's help. Great stuff. I'm like, things are happening. There you go. We're going to live forever from Pickles. W Pickles. Games are good. I'm glad to hear. I'm very much glad to hear. I have had some people saying their games have been terrible recently, so I'm glad to hear that yours have been good. Mine have been the same in the sense of, like, mine have just been fine. Some people have said theirs have been, since 2v8 went away, they've just had horrible games. Also, free Shaw as well, and Nittons. Thank you both for the follows as well. I do appreciate it. Jesus, man. I am like a tickle away. Okay, that's a bit more than a tickle, to be fair. A tickle from Pickle. Shit, that's Pickle's dead. Pickle's dead! Whoa! 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 Whoa, no! Not my Pickles! Whoa, that hit you lot. Sorry, that's her fault. Listen, no, I don't know why she's getting you lot involved. This is between me and her. Shit. No! I am on the ground and dying, but listen. Ha ha ha, it still stands. Muffin, welcome on in, friend. I hope you're doing wonderful. Also, if they pick Pickles, that means I get my plot twist value, right? I've had some major DVD burnout recently and only been playing on stream days, so that, like, helps. That is, I absolutely... Oh, imagine my plot twist is ready! It doesn't matter! It actually doesn't matter! And... Oh, my word! You lot are horrible. I've got nothing to do with this. I am guilty by association. That's like doing just everything just works in your favour. If any of us get out of this alive, it will be quite remarkable. Oh, you're under a pallet. Remember, I've also got We're Gonna Live. Shit. How close is Pickles? Whoa! Sorry, I've had to lock in for a second there. I do apologise. We're gonna live. Do it again! Run it back! And also, great news, everybody. Unlike my shitty keybinds, now we can do it. Oh. Do you know what? Fair enough. Do you know what? Fair enough. I didn't see that one coming. I know what she threw from the darkness. How close is Pickles? About 20 meters away. Pickles is now not on the ground, actually. Here comes the triple quadruple throw. If only I had plot twisted and saw her earlier, eh? Sadly, was not to be. Right, who does she pick first? Or is she just going to hunt out the other person? I wonder if what I do is I go elsewhere and at least spread where we are, right? There you go. She picks somebody. Oh, imagine we had the... She's going to drop, isn't she? No, she's not. Okay. She's not going to drop. Right, anyways, everybody calm down. Yeah, she's hung fire with all of our nonsense. I also think she has some nice aura, so we might get down to you if we're not careful. Do I plot twist now or later? I think we save it. Spain, welcome in as well, friend. I hope you're doing fabulous. Right. She's going to get hatchets, which I assume maybe gives her some aura. Darkness, maybe. Jim Jaffle Joffle's down. Also, the fact we have got ourselves down to 2 gens here is quite remarkable. There we go. Unhook happens. Nice. Oh, and also, I believe that hit happened before the unhook. So happy days. Fees up. Oh dear, oh dear. Honestly, this will be quite the deserving 4K when I imagine it inevitably happens. Right, let's try and get a reset in. Maybe get on a gen. There we go. My word. She's hung. Oh, shit. Shit. You're such rats. I know, it's quite disgusting, isn't it? Hi, Fee. It's reset time, baby. If I was this huntress, I'd be screaming. It's always like, do you know what I always laugh at? That it's always like that we always get our comeuppance, don't we? Like, we're going to probably die for it. We get that at least off. I panicked. All right. I thought she was throwing a hatchet. All right. But the good news is this is actually genius. It's genius play, everybody. Just you're not quite seeing the. Oh, there's no pallet there. Well, the vision is no longer here. I'm sorry. Hello. Hiya. All right. Hiya. Don't pick me up. Okay. Look at Pickles' bleed out bar. Oh yeah, Pickles is leaking. I bought time to obviously get Fee tapped up, maybe, possibly not. Yeah, I mean, do you know what I'd be doing with this scenario, though, Kit? I'd be biding my time, because I know, like, what the plays they are going for. So, like, we know what we're trying to do. And as long as she is patient, which she is being, she will probably get what she wants in the end. Right, Fee is tappable. She's protecting this hook well. I think we get a reset, maybe. Somewhere else. Anywhere is good. I don't mind. Let's see what we can do. Right, I'm going to grab some food. No worries at all, Evo. Thank you very much again for sharing the love and passing the raid on to myself. I do appreciate that. And like I said, if you're not already following Evo, go and do so. Like I say, it's a more spreading of the love. Another person to also have a lovely time with DBD. Like I say, lots of wonderful people. Evo's among them. Yeah, that's when you know the ratting has happened. Oh dear. Oh Lord, she coming. I also have realised I've used my plot twist, haven't I? Oh, no, I haven't. I haven't. Look at Bish's bleed out bar, by the way. Right, hang on. Let's grab Fee first. Then Bish can get tapped up. Don't worry, Bish. You're in safe hands. Right, grab you. I think she's going to come straight over, right? Jesus, love. Tree. Help me, Tree. Right, plan B for Bish. There you go. Someone else got them. Great news. Who's dead? We're all dead. Oh, Jesus. Come on, one of us will get hatch. Easy peasy. A reset. It's very hard to see her on this map. Like, I feel like they've added extra smokiness to the map. Right, Bish is on the precipice of death. I think they might bleed out if we're not careful. They're not picking them up either. It's so foggy, it is. Question, how do I get out of the queue? Exclamation mark, leave, Sally. We'll get you out. Oh. Oh, we can't even get Bish in time, can we? Bish, no! What a way to go out. That is almost a flex, though, Bish. You've been that much of a rat. That's how you've died. You've just leaked. Honestly, I think that the fog... Yeah, it's definitely got worse. Yeah, it definitely has. Right, let me go find Pickles to maybe try and get a reset. Hello. I'd like to see the gem first. Sorry, hope for next time. That's more than okay, Sally. That is why the queue is there to jump in and jump out if you need to. That is more than fine. I appreciate you jumping in, though, and I'm sure we'll get some at some point, for sure. Honestly, I think that the fog gets worse as the match goes on. It's definitely much more... It definitely has changed in that regard, hasn't it? For sure. Do we get this? No is the answer to that question. Whoa! Ow. Nah, come on, have a laugh. Yes! Respects the plot twist! Can I do it in time? That is the question! Please be really far away with that hook. Bugger. If this hook just doesn't have nurse, I mean, to be fair, I would say more so a different aura read, I reckon. Great plot twist, thank you very much. She did get indeed said result she wanted, but my word, did we have a fun time with that. Nurses, great call out. GG's. Bitter Murmur as well. Gearhead, Pain Res, GG's. Many shenanigans. Now she found... Ah, there you go then, nurses. There you go. Pickles found out. You figured it out as well, Phoenix. You're so stunned to it. Thank you very much, Nixie, for the Prime, my friend. I appreciate that. 4 months. You're streaking for 2 whole months. All right. Great stuff. I'm proud of you. I shall add you my ball and continue to enjoy the lovely emotes via Piggles_Hattie. That's not her name. It's actually Pixie Hat. So my binders are not good. I couldn't heal under pallets because it... Girly Bish. I'd like to introduce you to the world of keybinds. I changed... Where was it? What button was it? Pick up item interactions from R1 to triangle, and my life has become infinitely better because of it. I didn't embarrass myself dunking a pallet on... I think it was you on the ground earlier. So I am going to be a rallier for it, okay? Screaming from the rooftops. I feel like for the people is not needed in this build. Any dibs on what's a better perk to run? Iron Will, maybe? Or Botany? Maybe? No Mither. Great idea, Nixie. Oh, I can't find it. Sorry. Conviction. That would be a great idea. Let's run that. Use conviction to run away and then plot twist somewhere better. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Not Bish apologising when they fully bled. Yeah, Bish is like, sorry, I bled out, guys. Sorry. I just was on having tummy time for the whole game. You never have to apologise, Bish. Absolutely, that is more than okay. Right, did I miss anything in that time? I feel like that all went a little bit. Just all over the place. He's all a bit busy for a while. Muffin, thank you for the shy hi. Welcome on in. Red Masquerade, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Libby, of course, welcome on in as well. Spain, let's do a perk roulette. Do you know what I might do, timing-wise, to not rush it? I'll do it next game if that is okay, Spain. So next squad, it's sadly got the unfortunate pain of that. I really want to get a conviction into a flashy save. That would be nice. Somebody's got a unbreakable into a flash save on me, and I fully had to just hold my hands up and be like, you're a gamer. Do you want to keep MFT or swap it for Soul God? Oh, true. Great point, actually. No, good point. Yeah, very good point, actually. That's a good spot. Also, been trying to get a siege. Oh, dude, I would love to get one, but I just don't think it's so many moving parts. I don't think I'm good enough at the game for it, sadly. Right, what do I need to do? I feel like I'm doing better medkit than that. Increase healing speed. More charges would be better, I feel. There we go. Me either, but I'll keep trying. Oh, yeah, like, when I say keep trying, there'll randomly be, once in a blue moon, it will present itself, and that is as far as it will be. I'm not gonna like set up a game to do it. Like, let's say, I know Pickles would always be down for it. Pickles is like Pickles and I have talked about it before, saying how like we'd be down for just doing some games at one point where it is just going for that as a duo. But let's say if I'm in a game with Pickles and I find Pickles under a pallet, Pickles usually we'll be like, oh, you know what, he can go for it if he wants to, kind of thing, because we've talked about it. I think I've changed it, we'll see. Do some trial and error, Girly Bish, because I've embarrassed myself nearly a couple of times so far, because remembering, or at least trying to see what things it's replaced with triangle. But I do think, even just for that small moment then, that's so much better. Because the thing is, in the heat of the moment, it's about milliseconds, isn't it? Split seconds, and I have to run up to a pallet, someone's under, wait, look down, see if it's saying heal or dunk pallet, and end up embarrassing myself and go down the ground. I forgot I was holding it. I went for a flashlight save and for a second wondered why I wasn't beaming. Got a first ever flash bang save the day. It was by complete... Oh, yes, I know exactly the sequence of events that would have done that, yeah. Like, because you forget you have it in your hand, think you're going to use your beamer. Yeah. Although at least you did that for good. I've done that before where I've had a medkit in my hand, had a flashbang also on me, and unhooked somebody and gone, oh, let me heal you with a medkit, and actually I end up just dunking a flashbang in the face. I remapped to Y and it changed. Honestly, Kit, like, Y would be the same. Yeah, triangle for me. Like, I think that is what Newyt recommended to me. That's what they do. And I'm not being dramatic either, but it has also changed my life, my DBD life, and also my IRL life. Okay, sometime when I was down earlier making some yogi, I was like, triangle keybind, am I right? Thank you very much as well, Snail Master. What's the TLDR of being a master of the snails? I would be quite curious to know. He blocked me in a corner. Lovely start. Strong start. I cannot use flashbangs. I think I had a small period where I was okay with them, and I've just not used them for a while now. And thank you very much, Ada Wrong, for the follow. Welcome in, Rob, as well. I hope you're doing well. Don't usually run it, but I was trying to do some tome challenges. Also, Bish got off. Nice. I was trying to do some tome challenges, hinder the killer, so I champion light. Oh, very nice. Yeah, champion light's quite fun. Doing the full hinder. Sorry, doing like champion of light, chem trap. That's always quite nice. Yeah, that's honestly, Rob, that's me. I run beamers. Can I use them for toffee? No. But once maybe a stream maximum, you might see me get a beamer save. Usually, it's the less I concentrate, the more successful I am. Right. Let's go, Mr. Doctor Man. Yeah, practice makes perfect. Exactly. Zed! Shit. Right, what can we do here? I've been shocked to death already. We leave the loop, I think. Leave the loop again. Just don't stick at any loops. Just run away from them all. Hi, guys. Coming through. I'm very red. I'm so unbelievably red. Oh, shite bags. Fair enough. I run beamers because beamer saves are my favourite thing to do, second only to missing. Oh, imagine. We are in basement. He loves a shock. I've learnt that. My thing to do is run scene partner, Eyes of Belmont, dead hard, and made for this with a friend Stiptic. Oh, I do love a Stiptic. It's quite a... I throw that in a moment of glory build. The goal being... get the moment of glory value, outrun the killer for the 6 seconds, and then, if they do then hit me again, take that hit, then Stiptic, so you get, like, essentially, what's that? You get a lot of time. You waste a lot of time, I'll say that much. Right, I don't know if I'm in trouble, I will be honest, because I've lost the plot right now. I'm sorry. I can follow you if you want me to. I can't tell where he is. I've lost it. Lost me shit. Don't know why I put friend with a friend Stiptic. A friendly Stiptic, maybe, you might have been thinking. Every time I play a Doctor game, I am reminded how incredibly obnoxious he is. Now, I don't know how we fix not having madness, because it's just very overwhelming for me audio-wise. I don't think there is a fix, because it would kind of just defeat the purpose of Doctor. But there you go, look at that. Oh. Everything's fine again now. Look at that. Lovely. Shite. He has overcharge. Let's not go to basement again. Yeah! Ooh, canker. Right. That gen's died, hasn't it? Right, Bish is pushing a gen out. Nice. Doctor's definitely one of my least favourite to go against. I would agree. I think it is just because of the madness. It's very overwhelming. I've kind of like more. I've played DBD. I've really kind of started to pick up on like Plague also now. Far too obnoxious with the constant vomiting and just the sounds now. I just feel like I've been cranked up to 10. Legion more just for Legion. Legion just exists and I despise him. But yeah, Doctor is very overwhelming. I nearly missed that. Sarah, welcome on in, gamer. Strange coinky dinky. I was editing a clip of you earlier in my game. Snail Master, welcome on in as well, by the way. Thank you for the follow earlier. Gru, welcome on in. Stacy, welcome on in. Sarah, of course, welcome on in. Badger, welcome on in. Some bad badger. Or he a bad badger. He a bad mama jammer. How was your stream, though? I hope you had a lovely time. I will say straight away, if you need to run, do some self-care, please do. We are doing a little bit of Solo Survivor open lobbies if you want to join. Exclamation mark Swift will tell you everything you need to know. Yes, that game that we had where you absolutely looped your little socky walks off. Welcome in Kane as well. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the shout out for Sora. Good, lovely being played actually with them the other day. And as per, here we're gaming. I'm sure that add-on bugged at one point. Am I in trouble? Oh, God. Hello. Sorry about that. Hey, it's a big whiff. You dunk that pallet, love? I'm a hero, everybody. Do you see that? That's a hero right there. Yeah, Sora is weird. Like, what do you think about her and she shows up that day? I know, right? I was thinking about her today and Sora arrives. Welcome in Nirvana as well. Or is it Evan? Evano? Welcome on in. I'm sure that add-on bugged at one point because I swear it was just a constant Terror Rage 4. Now it's constant chase music. I'm not sure, but that would be quite obnoxious. I was just telling everyone how we booked. There you go. Look at that. What a coinky dink, huh? We just got each other on the brain, you know, because obviously we just think about really cool people all the time. That's probably why. Both work just right. Fabulous. I'm sure, inevitably say both. Hope you and the gang are having a great Sunday. Oh, we are having a lovely time. We are doing a little bit of a swiffing now. Like I say, we are primed and ready to rat simply because of our builds. Last game before this one was absolutely diabolical with the rattery. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I didn't realise. Watch this, though. Yes, do look after yourself if you need to, though. Do some self-care. And I will look after you, wonderful friends. I'm running my famous mic build. No way! Is it Noed, am I right? That's what I run. It's obviously a really cool build kit, obviously, of course. Right, we're down to 1 gen, so I feel like we've been much less altruistic this game in a good way. Because that last game was quite special for that reason. Right, we are Death Hook. I believe he probably is going to come back. So let's maybe get ourselves somewhere with a bit of room to work with. How are your games, by the way, Sora? Did you tell me? I hope they were well. Hope they went well. I only run Noed on Ghostface for the meme of running only Noed. Do you know what? I bet that catches people off guard as well, don't they? Because obviously you always default to thinking, oh, it's Legion. Sorry, it's Ghostface, so shit. It's Ghostface, so you're probably not going to see it, right? Nice. I'll make that. I was going to say I could be in trouble here, but I think we've actually escaped one there. The first one was bad. But the rest were great. Nice. I'm glad to hear. How are your lobbies today? Actually, quite fine. Yeah, quite fine. Like I say, I was saying to Evo, who raided in just shortly, a short while ago, a lot of people have been saying their games have been quite bad since 2v8 left. Mine have been just fine. Yeah, I never seem to find like a reason for bad games. You know, some people maybe like, oh, it's a rank reset, or day before rank reset, my games are horrible, or day after rank reset, games are terrible. I don't really tend to find there's an isolated reason why my games are bad. Right, I still need to. Hello. Oh, it's okay, Pickles. No, it's okay. No, it's okay, babes. Oh, it's all right. Don't you be scared. No. The first one was bad. That's not bad. I think if you can take just one bad one in the pile there, not too shabby. Right, we still have our conviction to possibly use, so we got the whole build still to maybe get going with. I believe Pickles might have been pointing me towards a gen, to be honest. But these other gamers were on a gen somewhere. I just don't know which one. I might start this one, if not only to bring some possible pressure over it. You know, I feel like we've still maybe. Ooh, Fee is dead though. No, scratch that idea. Let's try and help Fee. Oh, there was the gen. Oh, my bad. My bad. We make that just. Nice. And now we'll T3 again, I believe. Yippee! Oh, I can't do the gem with it. I forget. Who was that? That was a good bish. I caught you. Yeah, same. I've heard a lot of people saying they've been having terrible games. Terrible games recently, and I'm wondering, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's a, I don't know if it's because, like, again, it's, I have a very laid back, there's very few games I have on DVD where I don't really have much to say, and I'm like, even I can't try and make light of that or like turn that into something that's completely miserable, but that's few and far between, you know, like 1 in 20 maximum. Right, I'm Jiffle Joffle. Rest in pepperonis, my friend. Do we get this last gen? I think he might do Big Fizz and then we're shafted. Or do we greed this? Shit! Ah, it's so unbelievably close, though. He's got to kick it. Does he pursue? You really want to dance with the wolf or whatever he fucking says, ugly and stupid? No wonder you fucked off. Right, I'm throwing. No, I'm not. I'm not throwing, don't be silly. Oh, I've absolutely cocked that up, I feel. Oh my god, someone's being a hero. There you go, see? He said the line. Uh-oh. That gen's going. Right, I'm off. See you later. Oh, that gen is being, however. Is this now the time to play? Use the plot twist. I'm going to say yes. Doctor stops my brain functioning. Yeah, it is a lot, isn't it? It's very, very... Like, now I'm having to, like, try and disconnect myself from the sounds that are going on right now. It's quite something. Oh, even if he did come over, we could conviction. So we are safe in that regard. But the problem is, I can't tell. Because the sounds are so loud. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, it could be coming. I just don't know. There we go. That was your second, yeah. So next squad will be whoever the next 3 are on the list. Yeah, I've also never pinned down the pattern, but I think it's just the look. Yeah, very much the look of the lobby, isn't it? It's like I say, I feel like there's no rhyme or reason to it. It's just, I also do think having a positive mentality towards the games is incredibly helpful. You know, having that positive attitude of, even when maybe you've got the worst running of games, maybe some small things to take away from it. If I can stop that, that'd be nice. Nice. Just get it stopped. And bring ourselves away. The bad news here is, though, I have used my plot twist. Oh, we need to go out somewhere that's not near that gen. I think he's going to have me here. I'm just going to see how much time I can buy. No, he leaves. Okay, that's great. Yeah, Doctor very much is a lot for me now. I can't lie. Right, how silly are we going to be here? Just keep stopping the gen if we can. Not like that, are we? We're not going to be stopping it like that. Oh, this poor generator! It's been whacked beyond repair. There you go. It'll be Matthew, it'll be Nixie, and it'll be Kit. There you go. If anyone wants to rejoin, if anyone wants to join that hasn't already joined, though, of course, please jump on in and do so. We need to maybe get a bit of a head start here. He'll probably kick. And if I head towards main in the hope that he's kicking first, we might be able to waste a bit of time. Oh, he's seen me. Pallet here? Yes, there is. Try and play around it? Yes. That'll do. Buy some time, buy some time. Does he leave? He doesn't. Okie dokie. That's open. Nice. We should also be able to get this vault here.
What now, you piece of filth?
Nice. Nice. Does he drop? He does drop. Okay. No worries at all, feet. Enjoy. Oh, shit. Enjoy your look. I hope it is a lovely one. 1 second. Fucking hell, man. I've got conviction, by the way. Don't pick me. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh! Drop me. Drop me. Drop me. I've got conviction, babes. Drop me. Drop me on the ground. Drop me right now. Shit. Shit. Shite. Bollocks. We're dead. Welcome in, Lofi. Hope you're doing well. Doc and Pig stress me out. Yeah, that again, it's the sounds there. Like, think how often in that game all I heard was flashing. All right. Fuck off. Shut up. It is a TTV, by the way. If they are live, of course, go and be normal and nice. Lofi, I hope you're doing well. I can do your perk roulette after this game as well. Yeah, I think I can pass off a bad run of games quite easily and not really mind it, as long as I knew I've done everything I can. It's when I cock something up that I feel worse about it. I think when also you go in with a plan, and I notice this myself at least, when I go in with a plan and I so heavily are trying to make that play happen, but I think I play worse by doing that, which is why I always will just like run whatever build I run. Maybe 1 or 2 games really try it, but if it's not working, change build or continue to run the build, but then maybe just be a bit more lackadaisical, maybe is the word, about it, and not just completely hyper focus on it. You know, if it happens, it happens. So like that Huntress game, all of us with our builds was a lot of fun because we were just in the right place at the right time. That was one of them games where it's like, that's the game where we get altruistic and be ratty, and it all just worked. But then if you try and do that every single game and get the same amount of value out of that build, it's just not going to work, is it? This game is still in the balance. Oh, is it enough? It is enough. Takes the hit. We're going to live. They are going to probably, though. Yeah, it's probably going to end up. See if we can push the last gen out. We'll see. I'm loading up. No worries at all, Nixie. Yeah, no worries. You got time. Yeah, you got time. Welcome in, Blondie as well. I hope you're doing well. Did I miss anything? Oh, I'm going to butcher your name. It kind of looks like it says Choco Cat, but I don't think it does. Kane, thank you for the follow earlier as well. I do apologise. I might have missed that. And Cat. Feel free to correct me if neither of those are okay. I do apologise. Louise, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I assume it's adept in at this point. Oh, true. Yes, might be. If so, then fair play to them. Yeah, it would maybe make sense why they are trying to guarantee the 4. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Alright, Bish is maybe just moving away. I'm doing very well, Louisa. I hope you are. I hope you're doing well. Doing alright, got off work, so solid 7 out of 10. Very nice. I'd probably say a 6 out of 10, 6.5. I'm pretty good. I'm on like one of those days where like nothing bothers me today, or like I can. You're in someone's like in that like thing of like nothing can dampen my mood, you know. Like that's what I feel like, I guess, which is good. Just had a pie. What pie did you have? I love a pie. I don't have them often, but a good Morrison's pie, delicious. Yeah, Pig. I can see the stress of Pig. Also, Stacey, welcome in, by the way. Getting trap off head. Yeah, it's the. Do you know when I think it's halfway when it starts doing it, but I think also I might stay on pickles for a bit because the sounds are quite something. Yeah, I think now they're just using it as ground bait, aren't they? We'll stay on pickles for a while. Oh, I'll tell you what. We'll have something better. We'll tab out. And we'll play some really calm music instead. My dad tried a shepherd's pie. Not bad. Oh, I like a shepherd's pie. Very, very cozy. Very much a once winter properly hits, that's going to go so hard with all the veg in as well. Maybe doing well, Blondie, as well. Yeah, getting trap off head. So I was going to say, when it gets halfway and it starts really beeping, that stresses me out. The end game hatch off as well also gives me anxiety, but that's different. That's not quite the same stress. That's just like, I'd rather it just be over. I do believe this will be all she wrote, though. Yes. Now, might mean it's an adept. We shall see. They, I believe, have to see the game out for that same reason. I think they're going to maybe wait. Don't they have to hook them? No, do they? Do they have to hook that Kate bot for its count? A bleed out? Is it, or have they changed that? It's been a while since I've done mine. That's going to suck if that's the case. I'm hoping it counts, though. Fingers crossed. Look at your bot, Pickles. My dad makes an amazing shepherd's pie. Imagine they had spawned on that. Would have been so funny. Right, we shall see if they we'll see if they got their adept. Like I say, TTV, so if they're alive, of course, all good vibes. And also, ooh, was it an adept? GG's on adept. I don't know if bleed out counts. Hopefully they got it. Oh, that is shite. Good luck with getting it. You got this. Oh, that's such a shame, isn't it? I was hot. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. That's a shame. GG's though. Good luck with it. There you go. That's a shame. It's very much a shame, but I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will get it. Right, yeah, both of our games are so long. Right. Anyways, time to get ruined in 2 minutes in the next 2 games. Right, next 3 shall be, let's have a little look. It is, Nixie is in there, I do know that. Matthew, Nixie, and Kit, if either of you 3 are online. That's not how it works. If any of you 3 are online, hop on in. If you would like to rejoin, please do so. This squad will stay in otherwise until that point. And we'll get Matthew, we'll get Nixie. I think Nixie might is checking on Soup. And Kit. There you go, there's Kit. Oh, wonderful. I'd love if you could have a setting to toggle for that. Automatically let... Like, I like that they've added it for, like, all the reasons they... Like, I like it, but I also think it'd be nice for having a button to go accept all invites. Actually, no. Just friends. Just friends, otherwise that could be pandemonium. Oof, I feel that was an inch away from the exit and the killer D seed. Oof. Oh, would that not is that going to give you an adept? Is that what you mean? That sucks if so. I thought it was just like an escape of any means. Right, let's do a different build now. Let's change to it. We shall change to a little bit of Talita gaming, maybe. What have we got for you? That's when we copied a perk roulette. Oh, sorry, we need to perk roulette. Sorry, we need to perk roulette. Oh, you didn't get it. Oh, that's terrible then. I genuinely thought that get counted. We need to do Spain's perk roulette, but we shall put it on Talita because we actually don't have... We have an empty spot. So, where are we? Give me something fabulous. You know you want to. Survivor. Perk roulette. What we got? Self-aware. Is that not called that now? Isn't that Nancy's? What's it called? Fixated. They need to update their perks. Bone Shadow Step, which is scratch marks hidden. I always get that one confused with Dot Theory. Oh, does it? Does a self-aware work? It does. You're right, Pickles. Lightweight. Scratch marks. We ain't gonna see them. And Rookie Spirit? Yes, Rookie Spirit. There we go. So we have 3 skill checks. Good or great. Activates it. Remainder of the trial. Once active, I see auras of regressing gens. Might be nice. Fixated. Faster walking. So maybe I can break chase. at certain places. Beamer for Beamer. Very much like how Rob says, I'll just take a Beamer in. Can I do much with it? Not really. Do I like running it? Absolutely. For the one save I get in a blue moon, it's great. Right, lightweight means I also have no scratch marks. What is it? Oh, they are harder to follow. Stay visible 5 seconds less than normal. So I need to get a boon up, and there could be certain areas of the map. There's almost a synergy with this in a way that, like, I can... Those two, obviously. But then also fixating might work, because if I start walking, maybe I can hide around something quicker. If my scratch marks go a bit quicker, who knows? You know, Rookie Spirit's just there for a bit of extra something else. I think you should be able to toggle off requiring accepting the invite. It should be on for default, but if somebody doesn't want to mess around with it, they should be able to. Yes, I think, like I say, especially for 2v8, we found it's quite rough for that, or quite a lot of extra clicking, but who knows, maybe in the future. Yeah, I always thought, Louisa, maybe my memory is incorrect, that you do get... Also, I'm going to play ads now, by the way, before we get into these games. If you're not sub, don't worry, you're not missing anything, just more yapping. Back in a couple of minutes. You'll be able to see a lightweight scratches disappear. Oh, true. Yes. So we are going to become invisible this game. We're going to show you just how to be a ghost. Yeah, I have this, like, strange memory of, like, me doing that and having somebody DC and getting the adept. Maybe something else happened. The end of the game, I'm not sure. Yeah, not sure. Yeah, I thought I was going to get it, but I didn't. But have you got it now, right? You got it now, right? Yeah? It's in your possession? Right? I don't think I've got any of this left. I don't. Great. Gets worse. Gets bloody worse, it does. Yeah, we'll see if we can make this work then. See what we can do. Also, what kind of shite content creator am I? Also, another thing. Oh no, I did thank Nixie. Right, panic over. I was like, Nixie subbed. And I nearly forgot, but I didn't. I did thank them. There we go. My back has been covered. But, speaking of, Louisa, thank you very much for the tier 1 as well for 3 months. That is very kind of you, okay? You have got ad-free yapping. I feel incredibly sorry for you. Please let me know what I can do to help. Now, don't say don't yap, because that is impossible. But you got some very pretty emotes to use, so enjoy them. I mean, you can thank me again. Thank you, Nixie. Nixie B. Many thanks. Cheers. Surely I know more ways of saying thank you. Appreciate it. Pleasure doing business with you. It's okay. I'll just mute. Thank God for the mute button. Am I right? Oh, wait, hang on. 3 months in advance. Louise is like, September. I know her. I've saved pennies. Many pennies. Thank you very much. That is very kind of you, Louisa. Now, I say it all the time, but you might actually detest me in, like, 3 minutes. Never mind 3 months. A bargain's a bargain, babes. I am yet to do the same, but I do think I might be taking advantage, all right? Because I think it's just smart to do it. You know, it's not a... thing of, like, it means I can continue to support. It might also mean I'll end up doing the stupid thing, not stupid thing, but like I'll end up doing the thing where, like, I'll see it's like, oh, money saved, so I'll probably end up spending more anyway. Because normally I like to now spread my sub each month. I've got maybe like 3 or 4, and I'll go between different people, rather than just stick to one person, just to like spread the love out, you know. Because unfortunately, not quite yet in a position to sub to everybody that I follow. Girl maths, exactly. Listen, yous lot introduced me to girl maths many, many moons ago. And my life has got so much better since. It's a great thing. Spread myself to eat. You don't have to ask me twice, sunshine. Listen, the fact that you looped just for me earlier, have what you want, mate. I also cannot think of another word for thank you. Yep, thanks. Cheers. That's it. That's all I got. Unless it's like other languages of saying thank you. You're my only sub because I'm a poor student, so the prime is my lot. Well, I very much appreciate that you are choosing me for your prime. You know, it's very much appreciated. You only get one a month. You only get one a month. Exactly. If you want to be fancy, obrigado. Obrigada. Male or female. That's what I learned. Oh, yeah, thanks, Tar. Tar is such a, like, so British. I feel like that's very Midlands. Or at least feels more north. Tar. What a word. Like, what's that short for? If it's thank you, but it's going to start sounding like a Fall Out Boy song. Tar. Tar for members. It's a killer! Oh, that's a long lunge you have. Right, let's head out. Oh, no, okay, I don't think she's pursuing. Tar for tart. You little Bakewell tart. You little cherry tart. Oh, look at my scratch marks, everybody. Right, boon. Looking for a boon. Here I am. Just a girl looking for boon. One boon, por favor. Boon. Don't be a pig behind me. It's a killer. Do you know what I was talking? Who was I talking to the other day about that? Oh, I think it was Burb. Saying how, like, do you know how we have certain, like, oh, that was it, giving killers their first name. So, like, call in Dr. Herman. Albert for Wesker. Be like, oh, it's Albert. I said, all I do sometimes is how I just did there. Covers all bases. It's a killer. Killer's here. Yo, it's a killer, guys. You know? Saves the embarrassment. Right, I'm going to save somebody. Who's this person in a spot of bother? Yeah, like, it's a man. Yeah. Very scary. Very scary. More scary than Michael Myers, that. Where have you gone? Ah! It's fine, everybody. Don't worry. She'll kick that and won't see me because she's not got nowhere to hide. See? Everything's fine. Shit, she has overcharge. Run your sockies off. Nice. Greedy the gen. Greedy the gen. Greedy little pig. And get the save on Matthew. Gamer. Actually, I could take a hit. No, I can't. She puts a hat on, but she doesn't know I'm behind. Look. No way! No way! No shot! There's no shot! She served that to me on a silver platter. It's like save, mate. There's one for the weekly highlights, mate.
Okay, it's happening.
That's fucking hilarious. Scratch marks are gone, by the way.
Slightly smiling face.
Build value. Don't snuff it, though. That would ruin my plan. Oh, come on. You're no fun, etc., etc. That gen has just... It may as well be at 0. It's just... Fucking hell. 5th of November? 4th of July is probably the line. Look, 5th of November, guys. Remember, the 5th of November. Overcharge. Surgeon, something else. Shh. Guy Fawkes the gen. You know, it's not G for Jen, it's G for Guy Fawkes. Why is that gem white? Sorry, Blondie, thank you very much for the... hang on. I've just got to make sure. Right, there we go. I need to make sure this gen gets done, and then I'll grab Matthew and everybody, everybody cheers. Right, someone's already gone in for the save for Matthew, so we shall, oh, Jesus. Do we just get an early on grab? Sure. Also, maybe puts her in a spot too. Does she come back? Does she pursue them? See what she does. Sorry. That might have been too early. People are like, fucking these people. Leave me on up for 5 seconds and immediately on grabbing me. Fucking waste of time. Thank you very much, Blondie, for the tier 1, my friend, for 2 whole months. That is very kind of you. I very much appreciate it. I hope you continue to enjoy emotes, no ads, having to hear my voice all the time. Where have you gone down? Hello? Oh. Oh. Sorry, I thought you went over... Hang on. Oh, if I was a bit more... Well, we weren't even in the general direction. Did you see my snacks today? I did not know. They brought back those crispy rolls. What, the milky... No, Milky Bar ones? They're very nice. Thank you. No worries at all, Matthew. That's all for you, that was, mate. All my pleasure. Right. If the pig comes, I'll make a sound to indicate the pig has come. So far, we're okay. Yeah, those ones. The pig is here! Nah, come here. Right, that's a blast mine. Is that also a wiretap? Or is that just a blast mine and not wiretap? Or just a wiretap and not a blast mine? We're about to find out. It is just a blast mine. Just the blast mine. Oh no, my trick! That normally works. She's savvy to it. She's seen my tricks before. Fair play. Nice. No hat though, for some reason. Maybe she just ran out of stock. I think all those fumes going to my head. Way. Yeah. Mine's all the coffee. Also, I had no biscuits today. What a terrible, terrible time. Did I add you my ball? I don't think I did, so let me do that now. Thank you very much, though, Blondie. Again, I do appreciate that. That is very kind of you. I didn't see your snacks though, no, but I can. Look at that. Whilst I'm on a hook, look, this is just for you, Violet. Let's open Discord. Actually, no, I can't. Sorry, I'm playing a video game. Sorry, I can't do that. People talk. I was somewhere the other day talking about the toggle on button for gens, and people are like, "Is it really that good?" Rather than holding on, I'm like, "Yes." I can sit on a generator, and my tiny little lack of paying attention. What's the word? My short attention span brain will be able to scroll TikTok as well as doing a gen. Where are you being hooked? Is that basement? No, but I do get you up. Just about. What the? Oh, it was me she hit. Okay. I want to stop that gem first. Hang on. We'll figure out the rest later. That's 2 overcharge gamers we've had tonight. I feel like I don't see it that often. I need to get out of here. Yeah, she spotted me. That's fine. Oh, she's going back to hook. Be careful. Milky Way, Twix, and Bounty. Really? That's... I'd be interested, actually, for all of those. I can't lie. Does she hook? I think Matthew's also got a beamer. Are we about to throw the game? Very possibly. We go this way, though. They probably won't expect me to be round the back, right? Do they pursue Matthew or pick up? Oh, that's such... It started a burn, and honestly, maybe I should have been more confident about that. I kind of just accepted defeat on it. That Kindred, by the way, if she pursues Shaq, I was about to say that Kindred was going to be phenomenal. Is there a set of bones here I can boom before I get you? No is the answer to that. Sorry, I'm coming in. Hiya. Bad prices tonight with all this overcharge. I know, right? It's a joke. Right, is this too brave? No, someone is in chase, so hopefully we're okay. I'm wondering how I got Munching Face in front of my name, but probably they seen me munching. They see me munching. I don't know the next lyric to my made-up song, but I'm sure you lot will think of something. Did I tell you I'm upcycling a second-hand bicycle? No, I didn't. No, you didn't. Sorry. They will see you rolling on that as well. Usually a set of bones here. No, no. Matthew, 07's my friend. 07's was a grand old run. The grand old run of York. He had 10,000 men. He did a grand old run to the top of the hill and he did it down again. I'm going to boon these bones again just because I know they are available. I'm a bit concerned. I thought I'm going to fast fold, not only if anything to bring her over, if she fancies a bit, you know? They are Benson boonable, they are. Oh, classic BB. Double B. B squared. B to the power of 2. Michael, more like uncle. That's great, so that is Steve, mate. That, if I could give that, less than 0 I would, but unfortunately, the way my joke rating system works, you can have a 2, you know, sympathy 2. Welcome in, Steve. I hope you're doing fantastic. Fantastic. I hope you're doing better than those jokes, am I right? Huh? Yeah? Although, unk is a good thing, so thanks for the compliment, mate. Unk means I can do nothing wrong. I'm literally just a little guy. Just doing little guy things. Right, we're down to 1 gen. Not too shabby. Are we in trouble? I can be the one going in for the saviour, if needed. Stop picking on me, or what the fuck? Listen, unfortunately, it's just so easy. It's just so easy. Run! The pig's here! We make that? Oh, my bottom! Right, I'm going to check. I hope you're well, Steve, though. Hope you're having a good day. And I didn't laugh at your little ET. And that's not further bullying. No, no. That wasn't me. Not me, that wasn't. What the fuck just happened? Right. What's the vibe? What's the plan? Don't you dare. No window kiss. Not for you. 11 hours shift. Oh dear. Well, hopefully it went as bearable as 11 hours of work could go. Because that is at least 10 hours too many, right? Oh, does she face this way? Cheeky blind. They don't know. Oh, shit. That's a long reach, that is, love. Good job. Syringe on my med kit. Oh, I'm on the ground, but if I can slither to it, might be able to pick it up and use it. You never know. Shame this isn't a nurse game because Mike got burned. You get in that room with Steve. All right, you get in the bad joke room. I mean, I can't say much. What did I say in yours the other day, Steve? That was... oh, I remember. Right. Just to show how good I am at all comedy things and that, Steve was talking about a hotkey, right? Talking about like hotkeys on I think to change like scenes on his key, stream, and I was like, hotkey ? Are they wearing a bikini? Ah. That's like what your dad would make. That's your dad's jokes. Is that the hatch? Hey! And again. Oh. That is a good joke. Get in the room with us. Fair play. Right. GG's, though. GG's. Right. Oh, look at that lovely bit of auto mod blocking that bot. W. Right. GG's to our lovely pig. The Lordinator. They're going to nate some lords, I think. Did anybody even pity laugh? No. I think Burr was about to ban me, to be honest. Mike Build failed me. Always surprised. Kit, come on. We that's top 10 non-surprises in the world. I think I changed my... Well, I do change my build because that's a perk roulette. All right? That's why it went wrong. We're going to go back. No, we're not. Yes, we are. No, we're not. We're going to go locker gaming. All right? Get flashbang on the go. Now let Steve out of that room and lock yourself in there. Well, Matthew. Oh, shit. Oh, I guess we do perk roulette again. What's the build? We're going to run with that one. I think the ground shook a bit off everyone punching their monitoring sync eye. And listen, the fact that people are willing to damage their property just for me. I just wanted to confirm that I can no longer wear P outfit nor eat them. Hope you're happy. I could never be more happy. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to show you. Just remember good times, Girly Bish. Remember when you used to run this cosmetic? Where is it? Come on. Where are you? Do I have it? I do have it, right? There it is. I don't have it, but there it is. Look. Right, tell me that doesn't look like giant garden peas. Huh? Right, we need to put roulette. Oh, that was the build. Oh, hang on. MFT Iron Will Kindred Empathic Connection run the build. Run the might build today. That's not the might build. That is pure drip. Thank you very much. The garden peas drip. Right, this is the new build because that last one I've already forgotten. You ever see that chippy photo where they've edited the peas in upside down? No. Come on, share it with the class. We're going to run on this fog, by the way. Remember to look at those great snacks. It spells fool. I think we need to go back to school. Oh, wait. No, I need to go back to school. Sorry. Everyone shut up. Shut up. Leave me alone. This is bullying. Check DMs. I can do. Can I share it with the class? Can I share it with the class? I mean, it's like it's some criminal image. Sure. Right. Girly Bish. Just blame Steve for this, though. Right? This is just going to make you feel even worse about yourself and your peas outfit. Where is my... There it is. Scene. Looks just like your cosmetic, huh, Girly Fish? Your cosmetic you spent probably IRL money on. The upside down peas. I do actually believe I recall that image, yes. That Fung outfit is gorgeous, thank you very much. Just like me, especially with the hat. Sorry, Bish. Sorry, mate. I have seen this. They love it. They graphic design is my passion, etc. Right, what was the build? Self-care. Self-care. Try that again. Try that again. 1 second. Self-care. That is a teamwork perk, right? Power of 2. Steve 1. Forget its name. Second wind. Oh, that's actually not a bad perk. And Soul Survivor. You lot are getting left. I'm out of here. Is actually anything good going to work from that? Next time you unhooked or unhook yourself, you're affected by broken. I need to heal someone, but I can't help myself. If there's a beamer on going, I'll use it. I'll give it a go. Welcome in, Poe. How are you doing, friend? I hope you have had a lovely stream, by the way. Birthday stream 2 of 4? 3? 64? I don't know. I can't remember. I think 4, maybe 3. I had a lovely second one though. I saw you doing some cat ear business. I was talking about you earlier. I was rent free in Earpo. I hope you're doing fabulous though. Stream is going wonderful. Thank you. We are doing some swifts. If you'd like to join, not necessarily me sticking that on pressure on you. I'm just general. If anyone would like to join, there is a command. What are we currently looking like list wise? We have got Pickles, we have got Bish, and then a free spot after this game. I have seen this. They love graphic design. They do. Mike Fool. I thought. Anyways, I thought that's where everything went wrong. To be honest, Kit. Right, perk roulette 4. Blondie. That oh shit got me. Sometimes the shit gets you. It does. It gets me all the time, every day. Right, perk roulette done. Perk roulette for Spain done as well. Fabulous. We're doing streamer things, everybody. That won't work here, babes. I do what I want where I want. Everything I do works. Watch how I'm just going to work it in this trial, Pickles. Oh, Mike Reed above, sorry. Day 100. Oh, sorry. Oh, hang on. I wasn't scrolled down, sorry. That's what you meant won't work. Day 18 of asking... Oh. Listen. Now. Let's address. First of all, I don't know who you are. Second of all, the answer would still be no. No. TLDR. I'm Gabby. That is correct. I play DBD. I can read. I do indeed. I'm funny. One of those statements is not true. I'll let you. It's like two truths and a lie. I'll let you lot figure out. Right. I'm going to leave that top gen actually. Use lot can carry on with that. Get ourselves pushing through on elsewhere. No. Now, obviously, I would probably say I would hard recommend not going elsewhere and asking that. Let's hope the last place you have asked is here because, like you say, it's not really a great way to open up your chat message, really. Nice, well played. Oh, God, no pallet here. Gee, oh, we're going down. Oh, we're going down fast. Oh, we're going down fast. Oh, we're going down fast. Just joking. Oh, God, he actually did it. He actually did the thing, guys. I didn't realise he was going to do the thing that he wanted to do. Get to shack. I don't think we make that. We've not got... Our leggies aren't long enough. We make that, though. Can I make that window? I think we do quite comfortably. Nice. Do they go to the locker? No, we should make this though, right? Yes. Nice. Now, what? There we go. I was about to say, what might happen there is exactly that. We should be able to go again. I feel like now I'm fucked. Now I might need to throw. Nah, never throw. See? Told you, never throw. I don't know where he's gone. Now we have to throw. Nice. How's that hit him? Please. Right. Off to main. Don't invite him over, though. I didn't invite him. Okay, right. Matthew is in trouble. But that's not me. Great news. If I impress you with my clips, would you buy me Alan Wake? No. No. The whole entire thing has got boring very quickly. So I would say just leave it. If you want to hang out and just chat, you're welcome to do so. But any further just kind of pushing about it, I will just time you out. I did that in the dark. Guess who eats their carrots? That's right, it's me. Nice. Do you know how we've been able to do so well here, Newyt? It's the power of the hat, all right? If I was just wearing some shitty haircut, like you wear a haircut, wouldn't be getting that. Yes, all I would say, Gabby, is I recommend not doing that elsewhere. It's not a... I understand you might want the DLC, but just coming in as a first-time chatter, yo, anyone want to give me some DLC? Is probably not the way to go. Hi, mate. Might be do one fake. No, he's just going to go for it. Fair enough. Do we have anything here to use? Yes, we do. Who's in trouble? Also, 2 beamer saves in one night. Oh, Jesus. Hello. Whoa, hello. Sorry. No, we got. I kind of slapped me hat in your way. I couldn't see things. Don't worry, I'm going to save you. Oh, they've got forced hesitation. Bollocks. Oh, I've shat myself. Also, Poe, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Yeah, fair enough. My bad. Nice hat, thank you, Blondie. I appreciate it. Sorry, do you know what? At least that meant we got Kit up. Although Kit wasn't recovering, so maybe it might not. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, he shat me pants. It's going to require quite the clean-up. For real, yeah. For real skis. For real skis. Thank you for the self-care, by the way. I do have a water to hand. Nice, I'm glad we got Kit up, by the way, because I feel like I might have sandbagged them there, so I do apologise. Right now, time to rebuild my points. Listen, you've used them well. Right, Kit is down again though, but we at least we're able to kind of make up for the sandbag, should I say. Right, get a full reset. Very nice. Nightfall, as always. I do forget how terrible it is. Also stated, I hear you say you don't like the dredge. I feel like I don't see much of dredge. I don't mind him. I'm terrible against him, minus this game where I've actually seemingly done something, but I think do I just leave the loop? No? Yeah, it's gone up top. Right, I think I sit on this gem for now. I love dredge. Yeah, I like playing him. But that usually playing a killer I enjoy a lot more than playing against. Bubba is one of those where I actually really enjoy doing both. Right, beam a save maybe? Or pump the gen? I say pump the gen. Remember he has... Oh yeah, my second wind. Oh, I've shat me pants again. Oh, my bottom! Hang on, come back. Shat pants save. Shit. That weirdly doesn't last that long. Or is it when I'm out of the range of the... whatever the meters are of it? Because that really didn't feel like it lasted long. I hate how dark the map gets. Yeah, I mean, obviously that is by design, but I also still get that sentiment of it being, like, incredibly tough to see. Yeah, absolutely hate creepy dredge. Would you say is your least enjoyed? I'm in the I don't mind a dredge. Don't love him, don't dislike him, just... I don't think I see him that much. I'm not necessarily overly bothered. Right, I'm going to try and greed this, if I can. I think, actually, yes, we take the flak here, because that... Oh, I was going to say that allows that unhook to happen, but I still think it will. I think Matthew is going in for it. If not, I can still get it, that's fine. There we go. I love the turkey neck eye. He's got some good cosmetics, Dredge does, I feel. Hello, friend. Be careful, there's a man. There's a thing. Oh, bollocks. Bush. Bush of my silly little hat. Red Masquerade, by the way, welcome in, and welcome in, Lewis. I hope you're doing well. I don't want Nixie to die now, though, so if I can stop this from happening, that would be great. Nice. Let's go to Maine, everybody! Everybody loves Maine. It's my favourite. I heckin' love Maine. Yeah, fair enough. Hang on. By me self-caring? Oh, it doesn't, yeah. I was going to say, I thought I found a loophole on second wind. I didn't. This is about to be the best gaming you've ever seen in your life. See you in a minute. Or 2, or 3, or 4, or 5, or 7, or 9, or 10. Is that an add-on? My window spins have been so good lately. I feel like sometimes you're just in the groove, aren't you? Other times you are just shit in the bed. My Steam Deck is crying. I am sorry to hear. Please feed them chocolates and ice cream. They know I'm a self-care gamer. Look at this. There you go, Lav Mike Gamer. It's really funny, Kia, how I run that add-on and I've just forgotten it all of a sudden. What a gamer I am. Right, where's the door, guys? I don't know where it is. There is a gate, but that's not the one I want. We're at Nightfall. It must be there, right? There we go. Mike, you should definitely look at my banner. No, I shouldn't, because it's going to be Geralt's Grippers, all right? And I don't want to see that. There we go. We are out. Happy days. Welcome in, Kia. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Hi, Dredge. Hi, Dredge. There we go. Power of the hat. Power of the hat. Power of the hat. Most hated killers are Legion, Pig, Dredge, Unknown, and Skull Merchant. I've not played in a long time. Legion is always my... Again, I never would say... There's no one I'm like, I loathe you, I hate you. But Legion is just incredibly monotonous. Right, GG's. Look at me for getting perks on a killer I play somewhat regularly. Make your choice. Infectious Fright, Forced Hesitation, Phantom Fear. I can see the idea with that build. Lav Mike, Worrystone. Not a bad little build, that. GG's. Thank you for the games, friends. I appreciate it. We are indeed swapping our squad out. If you would like to get in on the action, you're welcome to do so. Exclamation mark. Join. We'll get you in. For now, though, we have got our next three who are... But next three, Gurley Bish, Pickles, and we have a free spot. If anyone would like it, exclamation mark, join, get yourself on in, and you can be our fourth, technically. Thank you for the games. No one's talk it. Thank you very much for playing. So I'm the only one who hates that banner. What, the Grippers? No, I don't. I mean, yes, definitely nix it. No, basically, I'm just jealous because I didn't get it. So I don't hate it. I actually love it. Do you have it? Can we trade? Bring gifting to DBD so someone can give me that banner. Exclamation mark, Benex. There you go, Nixie. Oh, hang on. Oh, I thought we all readied up by accident. Jump straight on in, Nixie. Go for it. Go for it. I am going to quickly play some ads. I feel like when we trade the squad over, it feels like a nice time. Kia, I hope you're doing well, by the way. I watched another video on Dying Light today, and it's tickling away at me. It's tickling away at me. It's tickling. It's tickling. It's doing tickling things. It makes me so uncomfy. I mean, it is grippers, Nixie. My preferred grippers are kitty grippers, which actually, speaking of, there might be some nice grippers in the Discord right now. Cat's grippers, not anybody else's, of course. Pickles did say the grippers were out. Oh, Abby had that Biscoff dairy milk. I actually had that. My only gripe is I wish it was the paste rather than the bits of the biscuit, personally. Do you know how, like, certain chocolate has it, like an actual spread? Yeah, look at me, cat, exactly. Oh, Violet, I've just seen your... There you go. Yo, guys, wait. Wait, guys, no, listen. Forget that. Forget. Yo, guys. Crispy rolls. They're back. Yo, no way. I need to get some. Let's get some crispy rolls. Crispy rolls. Yeah, crispy rolls. Amazing. Fantastic. Violet, thank you for sharing where those crispy rolls are located. That would be great for... Well, first of all, it would be, yes, share where they are from. Crispy rolls, I do too, do eat. Look at the crispy rolls, man. Ah, fuck. I miss them so much. You know, they just... It reminds me of childhood. It reminds me of just good times. Fantastic. Crispy rolls, man. Crispy rolls. Yeah. Love them. Crispy rolls. Also, this is the Biscoff I was talking about. Or at least Abby was talking about, and I was then referring to. If it had the spread in, it'd be very nice. Which, by the way, is my first time making soup. Those grippers are putting me off my soup. What grippers? Crispy rolls. What's wrong with that? They're not grippers. They got them cold last week. Nice. That's maybe where Violet got theirs from. Were they originally Milky Way? They were, right? That was the OG that people always talked about. Am I ready up, by the way? Yes, I am. Okay. Also, Poe, I feel like I might have missed... I yapped at you, and I might have missed what we talked about, but I hope you're doing wonderful. Fung versus Dredge, Deja Vu. No. I know what you're talking about, Poe. Right? Not literally. It's a Sunday. It's late. Maybe Poe's tired from the week. Okay, I think it's beddy boys. All right, Grandma needs their beddy boys, I think. Just out here talking absolute nonsense. Ah, dear. Speaking of, though, Funk versus Dredge. This week's weekly highlights, you might see a Funk versus Dredge match off, and somebody comes out on top, and it's not me. It's Poe. It's Poe. Right, I do need to sort out a fit. What are we going to rock? Sorry, a build, because that, as a perk roulette, I'm going to run something way cooler, like... like something I'll figure out in a second. Raven, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. I feel like I may have missed some bits and bobs earlier, so I will just repeat myself just in case. Blondie, again, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Louisa, for the 3 months. I know it's 3 months in advance as well. I appreciate that. And I do believe that was as caught up as I think I need to be. I can't believe you saw the snack tarts as an ad. What do you think? Fantastic. They remind me of childhood. Violet crispy rolls, and only the crispy rolls, of course. Mike, I tried to do the dead hard pallet save, but I messed it up. I just don't know. Yes. Do you know what you have? You're not rude enough to eat to actually pull it off. You just say, I'll just do a portion of it, but not all of it, because all of it is just a crime against being a nice survivor to little old killers out there, you know. Right, we do need to put a build together. That was what I was going to run earlier, so we shall run that. Banana liter goes hard. Thank you, I'll take it. Now listen, also, we know you can juice well because you just turned it on immediately earlier when I showed up, and you just took the foot off the gas, all right, on this occasion. Although it does now that it's been done to me, I like the idea of trying to do it myself. I do, I can't lie. Poe, also, what was very lovely, Poe, was all the lovely people talking about yous on that TikTok as well, and they're like, oh, I went against Poe, or I played with Poe before, they're lovely. And I was like, I know, they're just bloody lovely, aren't they? But enough rubbing your ego, all right? You're all right, I guess. Mike was not reading game chat, I wasn't. Was it being mean to me? If it was, then I'll collectively say, fuck all three of you. All right, you're all guilty. Mike just changed my outfit, so we're all wearing red, and I changed. Also, I love how the Go Home song is on the playlist. So listen, we're not going home. We're not going home. It just gets on shuffle every so often. Yo, guys! I didn't read the memo. I don't do much reading. It's not good for me. See if he's ready. It's like, wrap it up. Let's get the raid going. Banana later. I am much better than peas. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to buy the pea outfit. Just to remind Girly Bish of better times. It's a piggy. That's not good. Again, by the way. Wait, I might have lied. Nope, you tell the truth, actually. That is a pig. Fresh tortoise content in Discord. That is a wild sentence. I've never thought I'd read a sentence like that, but... Hello? She just steamed through. Is that agitation? But I'm interested. I'm interested in fresh tortoise. To what? Not consume, to look at. I changed my binding again. Now I can't drop a pallet. Yes. Great job, Bish. I'm so proud of you. Is that a hex? I see before me. It certainly is. I am getting used to it now. I can't lie. And I like it. I like it a lot. All right. I'm not going to embarrass yourself anymore. That's amazing. You've seen the last of Mike making compilations of fails. This is just going to be a W after a W. They'll be calling me the World Wide Web. I'm sorry, I'll end stream. Okay, it's absolutely... Sorry. Sorry. Can I say sorry enough? Please don't leave. Please. Wait, I've still got so much more to offer. Run! That's a swing! What big arms you have. I think we just run through. And hope she isn't coming through the back.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening! Everybody stay calm!
Waiting to at the...
Calm down!
Nice. Excellent. Off to shack. Stang, thank you very much for 41 months. We make that. I do have to throw that. I can't throw it this early. I simply cannot. Not at 5 generators. It cannot happen. Bollocks. I just couldn't, and I know that is basement, but get ready. Someone's going to be nearby to... Stang, thank you for 41 months. Let me add you one of my finest balls right now. That gives us 32 in total. I appreciate that. If you throw it... Exactly. I just didn't want to... I didn't want the rozzers on me, Kit. I just didn't. All right? I didn't want the need... Not again. Not twice in 1 week. Welcome in, David. I just woke up and have no clue what the context of this is. Sometimes questions are best left unanswered. That goes for pretty much anything I ever say on this stream. Every time, is it Louisa comes in? Louisa's like, I managed to say something terrible within 5 seconds of Louisa arriving, so it's kind of an immaculate consistency I have. Right, I'm beeping. Dangers are brewing. Don't hit me. I'm only little. I'm literally just a little banana. Help me! Help me! Help me! We have Pebble. We have Quick and Quiet. We have Head On. We have Flashbang. We'll try and make use of that later. Context is overrated. Exactly, Stang. See, Stang knows. Stang knows what's good. Hope you're doing well though, Stang. Obviously, lovely to see you as always. And I appreciate the sub again. It's very kind of you. You're a bit of a goat. In the cool way, not the make strange noises and stand on cliff edges way. Right, speaking of anxiety, earlier about with Pig, already, this is scaring me. Lots of beeping. Too much beeping. Slow the beeping down. That's one. Now, you ideally don't want to get your hat off first. That does mean others will take longer. So, I think 2 is the sweet spot. I did. If only I were cool... Exactly. If only any of us was cool enough to just stand on a cliff edge. The way that a goat does, eh? It is quite remarkable. Like, already, that's only halfway. But I'm shitting it. I'm shitting me little pants. Oh, God. Oh, God. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please. Right, they have left me. Ideally, it might have been good for her to chase me because that actually is a terrible idea for her. It ruins her whole plan. It took me ages to realise to not do that as a pig. Right, I mean, 2, I did say was ideal. 3rd time's the charm, though. All right, anything more is taking the Michael. That's me. Don't take me. Please. However, what I am doing here... I believe 2 is the average, or is it 3? Anyways, I am maybe making the job easier for others. I think actually 3 is the average. Maybe. I think you taught me about that, Stang. There's only a certain amount of searches, so let's say if you get yours off in 1, someone else is going to have a terrible time. She is over there. Peppa Pig. Be careful. I don't know where she's gone. There she is. Don't see us. We're out in the open. 3 is average. There you go. 12 searches, 15 searches with hat add-on. There you go. Yeah. So there's something new you might learn every day if you didn't already know. You search a maximum of 12. So let's say if you do yours in 1, someone else is going to have a torrid time. Okay. So don't be good with your RNG. Be average. Give me that, please. I would like that. I need my flashbang to feel important. It scares me that your heal button is not a bumper. Do you know what, though, David? Great news is, long gone are the days of dropping a pallet instead of tapping up my pals. This is a bit longer than... Okay. If you get it in 1, then 2 people are getting it in 4, which is... I think 4 is quite the... Like, you have to be quite fortunate to be left alone. Like, I did it in 3 then. Oh, my God, I thought that bird flying over was the pig. Come on, let's stop with making maps have depth. No birds flying over, please. Yeah, 4 is rough. I would agree. I think waiting, like getting your heal in first, that's already time wasted. Obviously, unless you've not popped a gen, then of course... Oh, hang on. Oh, that's fine because they've been down again anyway, so it's not really a... Also, I've just realised... Dilf Hunter 69420 strikes again. Let's just remove pig's legs, I reckon, and put them in my sandwich. Watch this. This is how you attract a pig. Hey, piggy, piggy. I can't. Oink. I ain't got it in me. Not got the pipes for it. Well, I didn't attract the pig, sadly. Bad news, everybody. We have a head on, by the way. We could be... Oh, my God, we're all here. Watch this game play, everybody. You're about to see genius. No, you're not, actually. I lied. I don't know where she's gone. Welcome in Stabby, though. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Pig's buff. She can fly. It's a great buff. It really is. It truly is. Can I help Bish? Oh, Bish is getting a hat on death, which is at least great for us. What's happening here? Oh, no, she's not. She's getting more read. I thought... Anyways. I thought, and then I was wrong. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think she just put trail on that gen. I'm in danger, though. No! No! Oh, poor Bish. Just deed on the ground. I thought you were in chase with somebody else. Right, they're back on Nixie. But I'm going to save them, everybody. Don't worry. I'm actually going to stop this gen if I can. Mainly to stop the trails, to be honest. Imagine she ambushed round that rock and got stuck on you in the bush. If only, huh? Right, we have at least stopped that. Oh, what's ever Nix? Oh, Nix has done the syringe, hasn't they? Very nice. I'm slowly trying to get through this Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered plat. Very nice. I feel like that's such a game that's just really fun to platinum, though. You know, that's great waste of time from Nixie in terms of getting themselves fully healed again. Oh, they've got DMS. I need to get... Oh, God. Right, she sees me. They put a rock in the map! Nah, leave me alone. Thank you. Oh, is that a beamer? Is that better than mine? It's more full than mine. I'll have it. Pallet here would be lovely. Vault, something, anything? No, nothing. Okie dokie. Something again? This time? Maybe if I check twice, something might appear. Nothing has appeared. Oh, shit, loop. Sorry, I panicked and tried to... No, it's okay. That's okay. I, as always, find myself just bumbling around the map, to be honest. What do I use to capture your gameplay? It just captures through OBS. It's just captures a window, yeah. But I did read when I used to do PlayStation game. Actually, when I do capture PS5 stuff, I do use... It's in my bio. I think it's the Elgato HD60 something S maybe, but it's kind of outdated, I'd say nowadays. But does the job still? Does the job? But yes, because I stream on PC, I am able to just capture the game as is. I need to be like Slate and learn to master a tiny loop. Sadly, I will never be like Slate, despite what some YouTube and TikTok comments say. I am not him. I know it's really easy to confuse us. We do both speak British in a British accent and have glasses. And that's all you need to know, right? We're basically twins. Right, let's get this gen started. Kia, I already have so many games I want to play. So don't make me replay Horizon. It's a good one to replay. I'm in that like stage where now I just want to play games that I've already played a million times. Like today, I listened to a song that reminded me of Sekiro, and I was like, Sekiro playthrough would be fun now. Surely, oh god, give me a locker here because I'm dead. Hello? Hello? What's happening? Hello? Okay, we're fine. Thank you. Chill out. Over there. Throw a pebble. Come on. I'm waiting for Insomniac to put their next Marvel game out, whether that be Venom or Wolverine, because they're so fun. Yes, they were. The Spider-Man games are very fun. It is just so chill and not much focus required. Like the Spider-Man games. Yeah, they are very, very fun. Motions the duck. Now, in hindsight, what we should have done is use that head-on to get away and then maybe pebble elsewhere. But hey-ho. We live and we learn. Right, I might take this time. What's the game state looking like? We shall see. I don't know about you, but tonight's games have felt very long, each one. I don't think we've had many games that are, like, either over in terms of us winning or over in terms of us doing badly. They felt like very long games tonight. I don't quite know why. Possible 4 more restack. No, Atch is on your left. Well done. Well done, Dilf Hunter. GG's all. Good luck hunting them Dilfs. Dilfs. Anyways, good luck next. I am doing Swift David. If you'd like to join, exclamation mark join. That is the first game with that squad, so it'll be next game and then a rotation. Right, we're gonna change Banana Liter. I think. I don't mind a locker build. Delhi DS Ho. Oh right, head on. Right. Oh, Swift Mogging. Get the Mog on. Get your Mog on. Where's your Mog at? I forgot who's it on. Kate, I believe. Big Mog energy. There we go. Swift Mog. It's quite risky, though. It's quite risky, though. Oh, I don't like looking at that. Let's take that off right now. That pains me. There we go. What's everyone's plans for Halloween? I'm not a massive Halloween celebrator, but I like this. I like the vibes of Halloween. I would say it's like my favourite in terms of just like cozy, the colours. Just I like it. I like it. Now, do we carve another pumpkin this Halloween? That is the question. We have Halloween on Christmas. That's good, that matter. That's great, Patter Violet. Gold star for you. I just have multiple books lined up to read over the end of October. Do you know what I have lined up? 2 pumpkin plushes to put in the back of stream and maybe a pumpkin carve. Although last time, we remember how that went. It was, I had to be like directed like by like pictures basically like my mother, like going like, Mike, where are you going to put all the insides of that? Have you thought about this? Where you all that shit you're scooping? No, I've got a bag. So I had to tuck my tail between my legs and go and find a bag. I'm hosting a horror TRPG. I'm going to not lie and say I know what that means. Something role-playing game. TikTok. Role-playing game. One shot for my friends, and that's my only acknowledgement of Halloween. My birthday is the day before Halloween, so I mostly look forward to that. Ah, D&D. Okay, nice. Tabletop. I'm one of those people that decorate excessively for Halloween when I get my own house. Yeah, I mean, mine might be also key where I'd leave half of it up because I'm like, that's just vibes, isn't it? Just cozy vibes, you know? Oranges, yellows, browns. That sounds fun, though, Kit. Hope you had a good time. We have a Halloween... Yes, I have Halloween on Christmas. Something Jack and Sally. I feel like something from... Was it Violet I was meant to read? Oh, that was it. When me and my partner move out, it'll be Halloween. Our first Halloween in that house. Nice. I'm going to Bongos Bingo. Not on Halloween, but around that weekend. So excited. Who's Bongo? And I hope he does a good bingo. My birthday is the day before Halloween, so I may look forward to that, even though I'm not a huge birthday person. Yeah, I am very much the same as that, because I will stream on my birthday if I can, and I might do something family orientated, but not necessarily by choice. Like, I don't mind doing it, but I'm not like, let's go and do something. I'm just like, okay, we can do something. Playing killer, my entire lobby is now Steve. I send me condolences. If they're screaming, get them. Get them all. Right, we're going to do Moment of Glory gaming, or try to at least. Reminder, if I'm Metal of Man, I can sabo a hook, lock into it, and it will count as a stack, I do believe. But I feel like Metal of Man is very like temperamental. Sometimes it feels like it's an obvious Metal of Man, but it's not. And it only works on people injured. That I had to learn out the hard way. My friend keeps her Christmas tree up all year. Just say, do you know what? I didn't do it this year, but I might do later years. Decorate it like I did, and then just wrap it in. I know people that wrap it in cling film. Which, listen, I think that's genius. Or wrap it in something else, or even put a towel over, put a bed sheet over it. Put it in another room if you've got the space, and then just bring it back out the next year, all right? Because decorating a Christmas tree that's why I didn't do it on stream, because it sounds incredibly stressful. Right, shower time. They need to get ready for a 6-day work week. Hopefully, Blondie, shower goes well and your work goes well. If I don't see you again, have a lovely rest of your night as well. This is my 3rd year going to bongos. I love it so much. That's how I won Michael Myers cutout. That's cool. That's a flex. It's like a bingo rave. That sounds like a lot of effort. I'm knackered or just sitting here. Can I rave from my seat? Is that allowed? Get up on tables and dance. No. I can't. Get up, right? That's already up. That's already on tables. So now I've got to climb a table, and then I've got to dance on that table. Count me out. I'm very much a fan of spending my birthday doing absolutely nothing. It's the only day of the year. And also as well, Kia, yeah, I feel like it's strange how that should just be normalised. I feel like there's too much of a thing of like, you need to do something on your birthday. I'm fucking doing something. I'm shitting in my pants and doing fuck all. It's exhausting getting up and down. Yeah, honestly, do you know what it reminds me of? What's that film called? It's like, I feel like an iconic scene of someone dancing on a table in little like denim shorts. That's what I think of. My favourite thing is doing nothing. Exactly, honestly. Coyote Ugly, yes. Now, I don't know, like, I watched that film many, many years ago. I don't know if that now is a film that should be enjoyed. Exactly, the Saran Wrap tech. This lobby would terrify me as killer. It would, but then you'd see TTV mic pod and you're like, oh, we're all right. We're going to be fine. I will tell them to be quiet. Hopefully they listen. Is there a website where you can order cardboard cutouts? There's probably many, yes. I've been on one before. I can't remember what I was going to get of a cardboard cutout. Maybe I was just curious of what to get. I know people have got a Danny DeVito cutout, which is kind of iconic. Little Danny DeVito cardboard cutout. I literally only know that film because of an episode of a show I love. There you go. I don't think I've ever seen the film, all in all. I think I've just, again, know of it. Maybe I've seen snippets of that scene. My birthday has some sad connotations now, so I don't really like to celebrate too much, but people say that's boring. Again, I am, as someone who enjoys doing as little as possible for my birthday, I am not going to police what is someone should do and shouldn't do for the birthday, but I also think a lot of people like to do that and be like, oh, you should do something. It's like, no, I'm all right. I'll do nothing. Like that. I think people don't some people can't fathom that doing nothing is the enjoyed thing. People think it needs to be like this big celebration or big whatever it needs to be, party, whatever it might be. I am completely opposite. On my 18th, the 18th thing is like, do something wild. I did the same thing I'd normally do because, like I say, I have no interest in it. Like I say, I'm more like, if let's say, and I think we actually did it one year. I think Pix was here one year. That makes sense because that's quite it's a fun thing to do. But I really, if I'm just on my own, I don't care. Take my girlfriend out for a birthday. After that, we're doing nothing. Yeah, like again, that's fun. I do see the fun in that, but beyond that, not to say it's not enjoyable with family, but like, again, it's just I go out with family for meals enough anyway. Like there's always somebody's birthday or Father's Day or Mother's Day or some celebration, you know. So it's like there's always something going on maybe every month or couple of months, you know. So it's I'll get my fix on that. My next birthday is my 30th, and I know it's a milestone, but yeah, honestly, Kia, I was the same. I can't even tell you. Oh, I did exactly the same as I normally would do for it. Because people are like, whoa, it's a big milestone. I'm like, it's a multiple of 10. It's a nice number to look at, but I don't care. Yes, Nurse on Midwich could be quite the battle, but we'll see. See how we get on. Ideally, though, we want to try and stay close to somebody to try and get some value. Let's hope she comes to this hook. I don't think she's going to, though. Oh, she might do. There we go. Big, 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 big. Nice. Oh, the bad news is, though, I've saboed. She won't know. I'm just not going to talk about it, and we're going to move on. What are the chances, man? Get out of here. Right, anyways. In my family, it's not quite usual to go out for dinner together, etc., and I do not plan on making them any wiser. Like I say, you do what you... I also find that sometimes it's your birthday, so it should be your call, right? And you just say, I don't want to do anything. I'm like, no, you need to do something. No, that's the something. The something is I don't want to do anything. Yeah, just can't wrap the head around it. Right. We're going to sit on this chair and hope for the best. I didn't see, so let's talk about it. No, we don't. We won't talk about it until it appears in some highlights at some point or some TikTok down the line, okay? And then we'll relive through the pain. Coyote Ugly and Eat, Pray, Love are both adapted from pieces written by the same person, if you can believe it. Eat, Pray, Love, I feel like, is the one I've not seen, though. Sadly, I can't compare it. I went to work, then had PG afternoon. Very nice. That's a Sunday spent well, I feel. That's a good Sunday. That's a rough, buddy. Yeah. Just a little bit. Right, they know I'm here. And I don't think I want to use my Stipsit just yet. There she goes. There goes Monacy. Does she come this way? She's seen me, hasn't she? Shit. I thought you were going to go the other way, babes. Oh my god, she's caught up to me real fast. Right, can we, however, trick her? Nice, very nice. Stunner and nurse, it's not for everybody. All right. Yeah, sometimes you gotta watch and observe brilliance. When people say to do something, it gives me the same energy as why don't you go out and why don't you actually do something useful with your birthday rather than sit at home playing those darn video games with your online friends, not even real friends. Yeah, it feels very or it comes from right, hang on though, because this won't work on her blink, will it? So she knows I'm here. But there you go. So I don't know why she's running it. And well, I say that as somebody that got absolutely spanked by it. The one time I needed, yeah, just running it for Aurora, yeah. And also, like I say, the fact that she used it on me in the way that anyway she shouldn't be able to, because I gave her, do you know what I mean? Like, she shouldn't be able to use it in that way because I should be good enough to avoid being just basic attacked by her. But she still managed to make it work. So like I say, I have got no leg to stand on. Someone once called me a recluse, and I was like, all my friends either live in a different country or not close enough to go out. Pardon me for living my own. Also as well, and I'm sure I do not just speak for myself, I have way better friends through online than I think I ever have IRL. Because IRL, I feel like I just sometimes have had friends by association of... Like, I'm not going out looking for friends, right? Like, there's no, like, let's go to this place because this is where friends will be located. Like, my friends have been cultivated through being in spaces that put me in a position to find people that are like-minded, right? Just like in all aspects, like morally and elsewise. So I've been able to find people that, oh yeah, that's my people, right? I'm kind of stuck. in a shite position here, I feel. And also, yes, I would agree. It kind of also then assumes that the quality of online friends are worse, which I like to say I wholeheartedly disagree with. Right, I'm hoping the pressure gets put on Nixie here, and we can go in. Oh, right, trade-off, that's fine. Oh, big time. Like, online, we can choose our friends a bit better than person, where it's just proximity. Yeah, like, not to say I've not had decent friends in the past, but I definitely feel just the natural progression for me has been, I am much more of a homebody anyway. So, the people I was friends with back in the day were just school friends, and then extended to maybe university friends and stuff like that. Right, I mean, I'm cooked. I have fully accepted she's had me guts for girl to see her. And just see how much longer we can last. That is Nixie, one of, I believe, possibly 4 to go, unless we get a little hatch race. I've definitely not got the best build. Also, I've just realised I've not been searching chests for my build, so I should probably try and do that, huh? I feel like I've not really played my best game either in that sense. So maybe let's look for chests if we can. My cat just jumped on my desk and chair and got scared when it span. Pff, what a loser, am I right? It's just a chair, mate. Alright, just a chair, pal. Oh, it's a syringe. What a hero! Right, and then what we're going to do is we're going to find a chest to do mod gaming. Alright, so we're going to have our heal. Oh, the bad news is, though, we're going to... Oh, right, I was going to say our... There's the aura! I should have hopped in a locker. Did I just call my cat a loser? Yes, I did. And what are they going to do about it? Meow at me? Like a loser? Just joking. Just a wee joke. Right, I've not got my build ready, and I think that's incredibly inconsiderate, right? Pickles, mate, watch this hole. Yeah! I even played D&D with Ellie, who I met here. Nice, yeah. Don't think she's going to pick me. Horrible. I know. I'm proud of it. Kit. Consistently horrible, if you believe the dirt sheets. I think online versus real-time meeting are also way more based on character, because you know people build up trust before... For a laugh? No. Build up trust before, even before meeting them. Oh yeah, so like, I like as well that meeting people online saves a lot of time in that sense as well, in regards to you don't meet someone online immediately, right? So maybe after a couple of months or whatever, you might start to learn, actually maybe they're not my person, because maybe something happens. Like, I've done it. People, I'm like, oh, I'm really good friends with this person, and then some colours have been revealed, and I'm like, oh, actually they're kind of shit. So you almost like cut that thing part out, right? Hook me! Naughty. Nah, don't chase me, because Pickles is way better than me. Please. Oh god. Okay, fair enough. She listened. I hope Ellie's doing well, by the way. Ellie, good egg Ellie. I've had that, and it's a shame, but also online is kind of easier. Yes, very much so. It's there we go. GG's. GG's. I mean, Nurse Midwich, I was always start with the optimism, but it was a tough one. Right, that was first, I believe, with that squad, right? Again, that still felt like a long game, even though it was a game we didn't do much in. You know, I don't understand. I don't understand. Elliott's passed their uni exams and stuff. Oh, nice. Wonderful stuff. That's good to hear. Right. Congrats to them, by the way. Was that second? Oh, we had Pig, didn't we? Sorry. Yes, there we go. I believe we're doing a trade out because David is in. Thank you for reminding me, Pickles. I appreciate it. Right. Annex 3R, David, and 2 spots available. If you'd like it, feel free to take it. I am going to need to pee, though. So, I will give you some was, as we've not had some was in a while. If you'd like to get involved, obviously go for it. If you don't, you can be like, fuck off, Mike. I'm not here to learn. I'm not here to use my brain. I'm here to relax. Piss off. etc., etc. I, however, need to piss, so do what you want. If you want to go and piss yourself, I ain't going to stop you, all right? If you want to hold it and piss yourself at your chair, then do that as well. Right, I'm getting in David. I need to accept David. 2 spots if you want them. Don't feel right. You need to hold off or anything if you've already played. Then obviously get straight on in. I thought you were just saying I'm aging, girly bish, and I was like, that's rude. I'm also going to buy the P outfit after this as well. There you go, girly bish as well. And there you are. Right, I shall be back in a couple of minutes. I'll play some ads whilst I'm away as well. Sorry if it does interrupt the but nagging like Mike. Get down off there. Stop ruining the worktop. Stop shitting in the tall grass. That's a DVD reference. Right, yeah? Good one. I'm hilarious. Bye-bye. Right then. Good evening. Yeah, sorry. I had to prevent myself from pissing myself. Welcome in Westernator. How are you doing, friend? Welcome in Raiders. How's your stream? If you need to raid and run, please do. I hope you had a good time though. None of your beers, welcome on in. Bastion, welcome on in. Westernator, of course, welcome on in. Cameron Colours as well, welcome on in. Hello, Pixie. Yeah. Pixie didn't tip me off that there was a raid. Promise. Didn't happen. I hope you had a lovely time though. How were your games? DBD, and hopefully they went well. Right, let's get that gone. And yes, if you need to raid and run, please do Westernator. But I hope you had a good time. Hope you had a lovely time. Oh, I love the auto mod. Oh, that's coming back for one round at least. Auto mod collecting another W and getting rid of a bot. Yes, hope you had a good stream though, friend. And like I say, do raid and run if you need to. I just hope your games were good or enjoyable in some capacity. We are doing some Survivor ourselves. If you'd like to join, we have probably got one more squad after this one and we will call it a day. So the list looks as follows: the current 3 people that are in, and then 3 spots if people would like them. Did I catch everybody? Let me just be sure. It was a lot of fun. I am glad to hear that. I hope your game's also added to that as well. Fingers crossed. What have we been doing tonight in general? Do you know what? I've been doing exactly as the title suggests. I don't really know. I've gone, that looks all right. Let's run that. And speaking of, I'm going to do exactly that now and just find a different build. Throw it on. Do you know what? We'll do the Moment of Glory again because that last game was a bit of a nothing game, wasn't it? Because of the... It's a nurse. All right. I'm useless. Shite. I'm back. Welcome back, Westernator. Welcome back. I will repeat myself. I hope you all... I didn't realise you were away. My apologies. Yes, I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a good stream. Oh, I did send ads out when I went for a pee dinner. Yes. Apologies. You got ad teched. Yes, hope you had a good time. Games were good. If you need to raid and run, goes to everybody. By the way, if you need to look after yourself. Imagine raiders are like, I'm not allowed to go. He's not said. He's only said Westernator can self-care. I'm not allowed to. I'm going to piss myself. You can do as well, all right? I'm feeling generous. You can all do what you want. You can go do some self-care. Go get some food. I'm sure you had a lovely time with Westernator, though. Yeah, it was very good. Hope yours going well. We are doing wonderfully. Yes, I'm glad to hear yours went okay. Hopefully, games, like I say, were very good, as well as the stream being good. You know, always nice. Always a nice double whammy. I feel like whammy's bad. Double good thing. All right. Right. Let me stop the autopilot because it is going to go off again. Also, bad news, everybody. I realise the new chapter's coming out next week, and I'm not going to be around. I'm not going to be here. What's the point? There's a bloody point anymore. It's a joke. And much to Ruben's discussed, there's no movie night next week either. Probably Fee's discussed as well. Actually, Fee must be back, right? Because unless Fee's taken a Switch with them to play DBD. Mike's abandoning us again. I know, and bad news, everybody. It's going to be happening again. But at Christmas. So I feel like Christmas, maybe more people will be about doing Christmas things. Just go live and have a still image of your face on the entire live. That sounds like a great idea. I'll give you that right now. Do I have a random still image of my face? I better do. Face, we'll call this. Really, really useful scene. I'm going to find a better one. A new one. What we got? What we got? Can I have the worst one possible? There's a lot. There's a lot. Oh yeah, my Chatterer face. Let's have that one. This one. Is that what you meant? Hello guys, welcome to the thing. You're gonna say Sunday Broad Daylight. I am playing some Survivor, and my build is Metal of Man, Saboteur, and I can't remember the rest, to be honest. They're all nightmares, really. That's me. That's my face. My partner is having surgery next week. He's currently got no Achilles. That's fine. Of course. I hope that goes well. And they are Achilles owner by next week. I was thinking of a different one. Yeah, sorry. There's a better one. I used it for Drury. Oh, I know which one you're on about. Do I actually have it still on the... Surely I have it. No, I deleted it. Sorry. Taking up real estate. Yes, no Achilles. Oh, it makes me feel it in my Achilles. You know, it's... Now, obviously you can tell me to be quiet, but how does that happen where they... my usual is like a sports injury, right? They play football, or that's how I remember, or at least that's my knowledge of it. Like, people have like... They've done things to it in football, and it just falls apart, and it's bad news. Yeah, it makes me feel so... Yeah, like, it makes me feel strange. Right, anyways. I didn't buy the outfit. Sorry, everybody. It just snapped. It just snaps by no... Oh, God. Like, just walking. I was just walking to Tesco's, and it fell off. Sorry, my Achilles fell off. Right, anyways, we need to get chest rummaging... to at least get the Mog nice and early. Who's our killer? We're about to find out. Hopefully nobody stealth. Yeah, no. Doesn't sound like a fun time. For sure. Well, hopefully all goes well though for them. Right. Oh! Beamer. I'll have that later. Wow, so many presents. Is that Ghostface then? No, that was Pickles, I think. Right, beautiful. It is a bubba, I believe that is. Yeah, nice. Right, we have our moment of glory. The bad news is it is a bubba. So we are going to have to force an M1. I'd love you to come here, but I highly doubt that's going to happen. He's probably going to go to that one, right? Yes. we need to find a way to force an M1, which I love that challenge. I was talking earlier about Bubba being like one of the more enjoyable killers to play against. They are quite possibly. If I'm running Eerie Flesh Bubba, one of the more fun killers to play. And then as far as to be chased by, Bubba is so fun. Now, I feel like there's a handful of people I've spoken to that don't agree with that, though. Some people absolutely despise Bubba. I just love the potential of being absolutely destroyed by him. The risk reward of it, you know. Right, heal. Don't use that, actually, because my styptic's there. San, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the shy hi. Imagine, no, he was playing rugby at 33 watts. It's not old. Yeah, do you know what? It's 33 is not old. Let's all jokes aside. But I feel like sports, especially like, it's not until like I've not played sport that intense since I was maybe early 20s. I feel like once you hit about late 20s, you just apparently in the world of sport become an old man. I guess depending on the sport. But it is quite wild how quickly age catches up to you, you know. I am all good, thanks, on yourself. I am doing pretty good, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing all right. Unless maybe it's, I don't know, snooker or darts, you know, something that is not inherently physical like that, you know. Like injuries obviously are way more like come here. No. Injuries obviously are way easier to have. Recovery is the thing I've noticed the most. Recovery in general, just could be anything. Could be even I've just maybe not worked out for a while, then I work out, or I've not gone for a run in a while and go for a run. Like, it takes me, I feel like I'd never recover. I'm gonna be real, I missed the funny raid because I was in a match. Well, welcome on in, Swerve. Welcome, lovely to have you. I hope you're doing okay. Right, we will sit the gem for now because I do think... Oh no, we can't because Bish is over there. Bish, you crack on with that gem, love. I will grab the save. We've kind of like... I feel like I've got a couple of gens nearly there. Right, we might have to dip, sorry. Do I have anything to work with here? There's a pallet. There was a pallet here. No? 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 Oh, fuck. He's a good bubba. Quick reactions. Is this solo queue I'm seeing? No, this is surviving with friends. I don't know what the list is looking like, but we do have, I think, 2 spots available, possibly. If anyone would like them, they can have them. Yeah, very nice. Very good bubba gaming. Bad them of all maps as well, so I tip both of my hats to them. I'm actually going to crash out. Do not like a bubba. I love a bubba. But you also find that's when bubba can just be rough because I had nothing. I maybe should have gone back to those containers over there, but hindsight. Feel free to take that, Jensen. Right, let's stop the gem first. Think about heal later. That's the problem. Oh, you love Bubba. Oh, and you don't get any. Oh, that's a shame. I pray the Bubbas reach you. I'm sending my Bubba energy your way. You're the second person I see get Bubba. Oh, and it's like because you like them so much. It's like, that's rude. I don't love a Bubba, but that's because I cannot loop for shite. I would say, again, I'm not predicting this will happen, but I definitely do think the more just you get confident maybe with a loop, you do find the enjoyment comes. But I guess that's feels redundant to say because that's like the better you get at looping, or the more confident, the more experience you get with looping, naturally you're going to have more fun, right? But the fun for me does come with that. I could get destroyed if I get a tiny bit greedy, or that greed could pay off and I could get so much value out of a loop. We're just kind of laughing, you know. Right, Pickles has been saved. Oh, there's Bubby again. Right, now we do have this loop. So even this loop, for example, right? Oh my god, he's a gamer. Oh, he's scary. I don't like that. Oh, he knows exactly what he's doing. He's out of control! Oh, I'll stick it. I'll stick it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling brave. I feel like he's also just like fucking about a little bit, which is kind of funny. I think he's waiting to get his charges back, isn't he? Nice. Oh, where do we go? I think we just hope this pallet is still here. If it's not, I'm cooked. It is, it is, it is. Are we fast enough? What's happening? Excuse me? What? I didn't realise that was a thing. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. So basically, I'm really good at the game, guys. I'm so good, I didn't even know that was a thing. Same with breakable walls. That's wild. I thought they phased that out, and I only thought that was a Billy thing. Really good at game plus rep, carried the game, etc. Right, we have Mog. We don't have Mog because we didn't get M1'd. Ignore me. I had to clip that. I don't know. I didn't realise that was a thing on Bubba. I can't lie. I know it was a thing on Billy. I know Crouch Step was a thing. But I just didn't realise that was possible. Paige, welcome in. Bit late. No, it was at all. Paige, you never have to apologise, my friend. I welcome you and I hope you're having a good day. Follow you. I'll do that. I'm easily convinced. Where are we going? What's up for grabs? Hopefully there's food. Oh, no, it's the generator. Nice. Is there possible room for 3? Oh, there's not, but thank you very much for the guidance, GPS. Bro got crouch text. A few nights ago, I had a poor Billy on RPD. Yeah, I thought the Billy wasn't possible to do anymore, but... I mean, I don't think I'm brave enough to try that, though. You know, the only reason I did that just then was because I was SOL. Like, there was nothing else I had on. So just hope for the best. Well, actually, the first time it was a mistake. So... make that what you will. Right. Oh, you're still injured, sorry. Would you like to get tickled? Oh, actually, David is in trouble. You're right. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Right, I'm going in. I'm going in, gamers. I'm feeling brave. Hi, sir. Quick. Oh, he's going to absolutely annihilate us, isn't he? Right. Best of luck. I grab you, and then I make him whack into this down here, right? Nice, that's smart. Fair enough. Well played. Oh, my mod gaming. I just needed one M1. Right, David unfortunately gets picked as well. Yeah, both hot blocker. That was going to be the plan. I actually think the better plan might have been to actually stick around the back of the hook. Eh? GG's though. Very, very good Bubba. Very much. I feel like also he's kind of fucking about a bit in a way that like. Oh. Always surprised. I'm surprised I lasted that long, I'm going to be honest. A P100 Bubba. I cannot tell you I've seen one before. Imagine that was Blood Warden. Fair play. Very good stuff. That's wild. Plushy, thank you for the follow as well. I hope you're doing well. Plushy B. Hercules add-on less P100 Bubba. What an icon. GG's. Good luck next. Shad behaviour. Right. Imagine this man was using speed add-ons. And also, he played in a way that I thought he had. I didn't read their profile, no. What did it say? I'm guessing it was maybe following suit with the... It felt like they were bantering in general anyway. Like, they didn't even necessarily maybe go full potential. You made a non... Sorry. I mean, no, you're welcome. I have to pick up the slack, you know, or at least I have to show the killer that one of us goes outside every once in a while. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Don't look at that, David. Avert your eyes. Right. Let's go Ripley. I think we've got a couple of builds to go on a. Try a Sabo game.
Changes in the air, my ass.
All right, love. All right. I have more P100s than me, I think. How many do you have? I have 2. Soon to be 3. Jill Valentine. P100 Jill is on the horizon. It is. How do I join queue? Exclamation mark join. Let me actually see what the queue is looking like. Yes, there is 2 spots available. It'll be Nixie and then 2 people for the last squad. Whoever fancies it, you're welcome to have it. Yeah, just exclamation mark join. There you go. I'm going to have a lie down. It's really hard work being this shit at the game. Like, it's really makes... I need to catch your breath every once in a while. When you see loops like that, where you go down in 5 seconds. And that's a wrap. That is, sadly, not a delicious one. No mayonnaise, lettuce, tuna, minced beef, or something. Oh, God, I thought I'd put it back. The queue is closed. The phone lines are now closed. Please do not try and vote. Your vote will not count. Etc. I don't know what that was for. Big Brother, maybe. X Factor. All of the above. Possibly. Right, we try one game Saboing. Then realise we never will be able to lace up Amjiffle Joffle's boots. And then we retreat and do something that is much less requiring of skill. I had peanut butter on my toast yesterday for the first time. No likey. Now, that's a very dry concept. However, I raise you, girly bish. Still do the toast or bread. Peanut butter. Banana. Sliced. And honey. That's quite an enjoyable way to have peanut butter. Usually, I'm boring, right? Peanut butter I normally have, right? Hear me out. On a rice cake. With a fish and a rice cake. With the banana slices. No, I love peanut butter, but I tried it on toast. It's my same thing of, I don't like the texture of Nutella, for example, on bread. Someone talked about it the other day in stream, and I was like, I used to like that as a kid. But then I developed taste. I love this song so much. It is a banger. I like the taste of peanut butter, but the texture I can't. Yeah, I get that. And it's the roof of the mouth sticking, isn't it? Oh, is it you who was talking about it? There you go. Yeah, the chocolate paste spreads. Any spread. I've got this bloody pistachio one. I'm trying to just put it on whatever I can to get rid of it because it's not pistachio. Just not good. Crunchy over smooth. I actually don't mind either, to be honest. Have I grilled? No, but I did see Pickles a air fryer recipe for something similar to that. Welcome back, Bill. It's making a quick drive-by greeting. I'm doing fantastic. Even better so for seeing your face, my friend. I hope you've been doing all right and you've been having some wonderful Billiam adept attempts. Why do I keep it in your room? Wouldn't you like to know? That is why you asked the question, News. You asked the question in expectation of an answer. But open to interpretation. Why does Mike have pistachio spread in his bedroom? Not dirty reasons, no. I am consuming that in my belly. Wait, was that the... It was. However, San, disappointing. Okay. Do you know what I do have on my desk, though, for normal reasons? Or no, the pistachio is normal reasons, but you can't turn this into a freak reason. A red berries and mistletoe candle, just to sometimes huff on it. Smells like Christmas. It's delicious. I'd like to eat it. Get that burn at Christmas. It'd be great. Yeah, true. What I do, yeah, I have this on hand to take to the toilet to dip biscuits in for a later date. I love pistachio spread so much, or anything pistachio. I would just say, That one is a terrible one, though. Okay, it may make sense why it is £1.79. I like good pistachio. I had with Pixie some phenomenal pistachio ice cream, and I can't imagine I would find a better ever. We had the best. It was on today's rare Instagram post, by the way. The ice cream we had, 2 of the flavors were pistachio, and one of them was tiramisu. I mean, I don't normally rate something 10 out of 10, but that tiramisu ice cream is a 9.79. It is quite phenomenal. Expensive, but good things cost a lot of money, just like me. Okay? I'm £3.50 a day. If you want me for more than one day, I'll do you a buy one day, get one free offer. Really cheap, actually. I had a Kinder Bueno tiramisu today. Oh, that sounds... You piqued my interest. Hopefully it was all right. Hello, Sunshine. I don't know why I just put his voice in. I feel like Hello, Sunshine gone is that. Hello, Sunshine. How you doing? It is a night. I hope you're doing well, Cullen. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. If we can... Oh, we can just heal you. I was going to say we can Sabo save you, but... Can just be healed. Are you really that expensive? Exactly. I trampled upon my own bit there. So yes, no, I'm not expensive. I'm almost as cheap as a meal deal. I'm cheaper than a meal deal, actually. All right, aren't you, lot lucky? Right, this is bad news for people of enjoying getting healed. Don't worry, guys. I will save you. I need a hero. I'm the hero. Mike's the hero. Hero pod. Right, can we outrun him? I don't know how fast he is. Give me that thing. He ran out of steam. He's not quite got the stamina of me. All right. I like sometimes work out. I don't know if you can tell. That stamina there. Hello, friend. You're in danger. I can help you. I'm good, thank you. Hope games are going good. They're going all right, yeah. Decent night of games. Decent night of games. I hope you've had a good Sunday. However you spent it. I work at Aldi. I recognise that jar anywhere. It's all this. Yes, I feel like that's the new Lotus, which was the new Oreo. It's just like the new thing, isn't it? That's become popular. So I'm sure pistachio will have its time, and then it will go, and then we'll have some new fad. Oh yes, thank you for letting Paige know. Yes, if you exclamation mark, there you go. Anxiety has done the code. It'll let you add me. And what we'll do? Have we not played before, Paige? That's wild. I just had one of the names that I thought we would have played before. And then I'll get you in the lobby, or you can join me. I can accept your thing. But I appreciate the asking of the question beforehand. Like I say, it's we are very chill about how we get people in, as long as people are actually in the queue themselves. We're not just like, yo, I didn't do the command, but let me in. Right, I'm going to go for David. Pickles, I think, might have had the same idea. I will head over, however, because I know I've got some Sabo stuff to possibly go for. Pickles also has found themselves in chase, so actually... probably for the best that we all came over. I know, I'm surprised you haven't. Yeah, it's I mean, I have moments like that with a lot of, like, whether it's like, oh, I can't believe I'm not following this person already, or I can't believe I'm, yeah, we've never played games, or whatever, you know. It definitely happens a lot. Right, I think he might come back, right? Yeah, okay. Nice. I axed one spin and he's done. Okay, I can try and take a hit if I need to. I think we can finish. No, can we finish heal? No, we can't. Whoa, hello. Am I in trouble? Oh, no, you are. That's fine. That's fine. That might... Oh, I was going to say might be time for them to... Might have the chance to get away. Right. Now, either this is going to be a throw. Oh, what a dead odd. Gaming their little sockies off. Let's maybe do this chest. Maybe we can get a Sabo in still. I feel like this build isn't a Sabo build, though. I feel like it's not... I think I've half put this together. Because, yes, we get the bond, which is nice. But it's kind of a bit... It just has Saboteur and it has a toolbox in it. You know, beyond that, it's not really anything special. Right, let's start the middle gem. I was so sure we'd actually play together, but want to check, and turns out we haven't. There you go. Thank you very much, though. I'll get that accepted, and I believe that is next game. So yeah, just as a heads up. Well, guys, this build needs to This build needs to spread his wings and be a shining symbol for hope of hope for others in the fog. Legend behaviour, Ginger. Best of luck, my friend, and I'm sure we shall indeed cross paths again. Hopefully in game as well. And I can give you that. I can give you that artist game that you very much deserve from yesterday. Unpopular opinion: Oreos are overrated. I think something gets so popular it just naturally ends up becoming overrated. So like even now, I think Biscoff. I think things just get drilled into the ground. So like now. There's always a Biscoff version of something, like a cake or a muffin, or like it's a brownie but it's got a Biscoff on top, brownie but it's got an Oreo on top, an Oreo cream. Like everything just gets overdone. And also, I've learnt many a times, don't touch things that don't need to be touched when it comes to sweet treats. You know, sometimes just having the basic recipe is how you should consume something. He BM'd you. Maybe he's giving a bit of something back for the maybe low-key respected the dead horde. I don't love regular Oreos. Give me golden ones. That's the one I actually don't like. That's the one I don't like. I am going to go and heal. Sorry. I'm going to go and heal. I apologise. Sorry, go in and unhook, sorry. Otherwise, David is dead. Oh, no, they have been saved. Okay. Tell a lie. I'm coming back. Sorry, Bish. I was... Oh, you're not wearing your dragon outfit. I wonder why. Bit strange. Right, we should try and get at least one Sabu attempt here, eh? Even if it is just a get hit under hook. So you crack on with that, Jen. You enjoy. You hit those skill checks. I'm going to save Pickles. If I can. Are they on Pickles? Yes, they are. I'm taking the long way. After David? I was about to say, if they get David, we can't have that happen. They are deed. Yeah, we don't want that to happen. You should try honeycomb clusters that Aldi sells. I think I've had that before, maybe. I can't lie. I'm a sucker for a cereal. I can't lie. And the problem is, the cereals I would like to eat every day are the ones that are obviously absolutely terrible for me. You know, Lion cereal, fantastic. Golden Grahams, fantastic. The list goes on. There are plenty. I've probably tried hundreds of cereals in my time. That is the one thing I'm kind of surprised I didn't do when I was in the US, because they know how to have an abundance of cereal. Golden Grahams are really... And do you know what? I'm gutted, none of your biz, that the UK have discontinued them. This should be an easy outrun, no? I do forget how long this guy lasts. This is a great person to get chased, though, as in me, because I am a hookless. We've got one gen left. I think we're going to try and maybe, as long as we avoid gens. Is he sending a guard over? No, he's got one on Bish. Okay. Generator here. We can work with this one. No, we can't. Tell a lie. Oh, I thought that was a vault. My bad. Shit. It's not a cereal. It's chocolate. Hang on. Honeycomb clusters. Oh, I read that as a cereal. Sorry. In like maybe the dessert section. I'd still have that. Yeah, I'd still have that. That might make me want them more, because I do like honeycomb. They're new. Are they like so? I've had this thing before, which is, I forget what the brand name is, but it's like big chunks of honeycomb, just covered in chocolate. They are so unbelievably good. I think the brand name is the Mighty Fine, possibly. Unbelievable. They are unreal. Shit. Oh no, I'm on about that's the brand of that one. The one I was on about, I think I got from Sainsbury's, and they're called the Mighty Fine, maybe. I love those, but it's yeah. The thing is, it's I don't have it often. Oh, I don't have it often. Oh, have you got a head on? Yeah, I don't have it often. Can't remember the last time I have, but yeah, very good. I think a crunchy. Yeah, that's basically what it is. It is that page, but it's just like crunchy is like, I think it's only a certain quality, right? Like it is dairy milk. It's still decent quality, but like these ones, they're a bit spenny, but they are very much worth it. I feel like the honeycomb quality is very noticeably different. But not to say I wouldn't scran a crunchy. That is the one I would scran more, purely because they're cheaper. I could get more for my money. Right, who's that in chase? We are only down to 1 gen, but I do feel like he's doing a great job of slowing things down for now. Now, I do believe that scene partner gave me away. And well, not as in I was there anyway, but I think I didn't help myself there. By being in the firing line. At least I could use the bond to... No, I can't. I was going to say, get my heels in. Right, we have a pallet here, right? Oh, shit, we don't. We make that vault, though. No pallet there, but pallet here. That's fine. I'm really surprised I got caught up with there. That's fine, though. Again, we have dead dads. Dead on in a dream. Oh, God. Hi, mate. Nice. There we go. I thought I was about to cock that up. I can't lie. Yeah, crunchy are very nice. Or crunchy in a selection, not a selection box, like a box of chocolates at Christmas. The heroes? Are they heroes technically? Personally, I'm a celebrations guy. Personally, think they're the best. However, heroes close second, and then shitty quality street. All right, bloody Tory chocolate. No, it's quite nice. It's quite nice. Right, that guard. It's a bit too close for my liking, and that would be why. I miss getting selection boxes from random. Oh, that would have been really good if I had a dead odd that I didn't use earlier. That'd have been phenomenal. Dead odd the god. Everybody cheers. I like this outfit shirt, by the way. Very nice. Selection box of random extended family at Christmas, and also, Paige, I imagine. I also don't know how old you are, but I feel like selection boxes. I think it isn't an age thing. I do think it's just lost its. They've lost their charm. I feel like selection boxes are so lifeless now. So why am I broken? Oh, it's because I've been hit by a god. Yeah, selection boxes feel very lifeless. I wouldn't be surprised if I get got here. I almost want to. Oh, I was going to say get hit by the BT, but... Right, we can get bought some time, though. Now, Rose... Oh, I forgot about roses. I do forget what's in a roses, though. Yeah, don't recall. Right, sends a guard out. That's fine. I do think we get done in here. Oh, patience, dead on. Oh, I reckon Pickles did E. Imagine that was a beamer, though. It was a beamer, but I reckon they were maybe a second too late. That's incredibly unfortunate. I used to get to really prepared. Oh, you don't have dead dodge yet? Oh, yes, you don't, do you? You don't, do you? R.I.P. I used to get really prepared and buy the selection boxes early. Then me and Hubs would end up... Yeah, that's such a classic, isn't it? Such a... You're prepared, but then they're just sat there. And you're like, go on then. We'll just have one. We'll have a couple. A couple turns into the box. And also, with the size of them these days, a couple turns into the box very quickly. All right, I have relatives that have kept the tins and stuff over the years, and the size downgrade has been quite a spectacle to behold. Right, oh, that is Bish and Pickles down. Oh, this is tough, because if that is an M1... Yeah, that's tough. Because now are they going to pursue? Oof, yeah, that's unfortunate. Welcome in, Krobs. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I did. Thank you very much, Krobs. I did. It was very, very lovely. I became tourist for 2 weeks, and it was a great time. obviously enhanced that Pixie was the tour guide. Also, B earlier, I do apologise if I missed that. Thank you for the follow. And Lucy, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Tough one. It maybe could have been like maybe a 2E or something, but I think it might end up being. That's just unfortunate circumstances, I feel, from looking onwards. It looked fantastic on the gram, I must say. I appreciate that. Yes, I was going to do that whole bit earlier for a joke, but I actually uploaded that today, the second part of it, which will be the last part, okay? So Tourist Part 1 and 2 have been done. There will be no Part 3. But yes, very, very pretty. The tiles, the river, obviously, just very lovely, very pretty. I wanted a syringe. Ah, right. Yes, that is unfortunate. The people want the trilogy. The trilogy might be coming at Christmas, Crobs. But no spoilers, obviously. You didn't hear it from here. You didn't hear it from me. GG's, they managed to capitalise on quite a nice end game there. Still need to do my part 2. Listen, Pixie. They've seen my piss poor I love graphic design, it's my passion, and they're eagerly awaiting yours, okay? I've already been told, to my face in stream, Pixie's was better. Alright, and it's okay. Sometimes the truth, it has to hurt. You have to take it on the chin like a champ. Pickles. GG's, but you can smack someone else on hook. Bless. I'm not ending, no. I've got one more squad in me, actually. So thank you very much for the games. We have, however, our is that final squad? Am I prematurely ending that squad? No, because Pickles has left, and Pickles knows all. We are going to have in our final squad of the night Nixie, Swerve, and Paige. I do need to add Paige, though, so let me sort that out. On Steam, I imagine? Yes, there we go. Perfect. Fabulous. Oh yeah, Red Bubba. Oh mate, listen, oh yes, that Bubba, the Bubba that absolutely rinsed us. Yeah, good point. Thank you very much for that squad. I appreciate you joining as always. It's always a good time, even when I think we had not bad games tonight. I think they've been very okay. We've had a couple of stinkers, I think, in there. Yes, I did realise, Pix. I was like, it's been a week maybe since I did them last one, so I was like, I should probably do it now. So I luckily found I had already thrown a couple of the pictures into Lightroom, so I was like, oh, just throw them all up, and there was nothing I needed to like splice together in a half and half, so happy days. Who am I waiting on? Paige? Oh, it was Nixie, wasn't it? Nixie's tending to soup, maybe. Someone's name is Sperm Bank. Strong. Dog Bomb is online. Oh, Dog Bomb. I miss Dog Bomb streams. He still does them, but I think he's in the process of still moving properly. Once you see me online, Nixie, you invite me and I can play some ads just before we go. Oh, no, I don't. 1 hour till ads. Oh, happy days. Don't need to. My phone died halfway through. Sorry, Pickles. Didn't realise we could try and get off. That's okay. Girly-bish. I'm speaking for Pickles apparently now, but GG's. I don't mind it. I was dead, funnily enough. DVD. Oh, it does, yeah. I feel like DVD never used to take that long to load up. I'm sure it used to be a lot better. Like, I used to, on console, have a terrible time. But then I was like, since I moved to PC, it was night and day difference. But now, PC just seems to be a nightmare. How's your soup, by the way, Nixie? But I imagine you've consumed it. Yeah, the Boober match. It was the Boober match. Right, final 2 games of the night. Let's see what I fancy build-wise. I've put some points into Siri recently. Ooh, extender loop. What's that? Rat boy. Bite the bullet. Mog. Item upgrade. Let's try that, but the item I would like to upgrade is a beamer. This is not necessarily anything special. It's just I like the challenge of trying to upgrade an item to the best version. Because then if you escape with it, you get a nice item, right? It tastes okay, but needs some more salt. I can give you some of that after all of my survive games tonight. How about that, huh? I also forgot the lentils. Are lentils like the ones that really puff up? Like they really soak up? Like massive sponges? Thank you for the games, Pickles. I appreciate it. Very, very lovely as always to get you on in. That Huntress game will stand out. That was very enjoyable. Absolute carnage, but very enjoyable. Low-key praying we get a boober. I wouldn't mind that. that would be possibly strong for trying to do this exaltation as well. Betsy as well, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I also, speaking of follows and stuff, I was talking the other day about trying to anonymize them. That's not the word. Make them anonymous. I can do a thing, and I've completely forgot. I can still have the alert, but I can make it so it doesn't show the name up. It's literally just a thing in the code, isn't it? Like the text that does username has followed. So I could technically take that out and still have the alert at least, because I've been like back and forth on it. So it's like, hello, this person. I'm sorry if you didn't want your name said, but hello. Now it has been. Welcome on in and stuff. Right, we know that's the build we're going to be running this game. I should probably, whilst I've got a slightly longer queue, think about what we run afterwards. Do we can be a complete rat? I don't think red herring, though, is necessarily... I've kind of realised red herring is kind of... Very rarely are killers likely to just drop what they're doing and just come to that red herring notification. I like the idea of it, but I just don't find when I've ran it, I get much value out of it. Like, it's always better to use a pebble. No, it's not, because that's a waste of a pebble. But you might have better luck with a pebble. I don't know. No, you won't. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Right. Penultimate game. If we shout at the queue long enough, it'll get us in. That's how it works, I believe. Pixie and Ruben, get your goggles on. You might need them. Get your super good reading spectacles. No particular reason I've said that. Jay, welcome in. I hope you're doing a wonderful, friend. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good evening. Pebble OP on God. You're so right. I were talking the other day about, just in general, what perks you enjoy on both ends. And I do think Pebble is definitely a toss-up, pun maybe intended, in there. Anything like that, Mirrored Illusion, something that's just going to get me, like making a killer whiff with a plot twist, very fun. I do think Conviction Soul, that whole Conviction Soul God thing nowadays, is maybe my new entire personality from time to time. It's very fun. I think with a squad, it's obviously most valuable, like we found earlier with Pickles and Co. I'm enjoying Mirrored Illusion lately. I tell you what I had the idea of earlier, and it isn't a throw, but it is. I'll quickly go back to Ada for a sec just to show it. It is to have an exit gate build, get to endgame, Mirrored Illusion on it when it's 99, pop over, do the gate, leave. Could be funny. Purely just for one tiny bit of content. But it's, again, it's going to be one of those where you run that build and don't gun for it, just do it when it arises. Item upgrade. Aloki didn't look at the lobby before. Did we lose someone? Shouldn't have. Swerve. Oh, we have. We've lost a gamer. What happened? Hang on, I need to back out. We lost Nixie. Oh no! Nixie. Sorry. Well, so basically, I saw that name and thought that wasn't you, because it wasn't your name. Legion A03 author. Because when you requested to load in, I saw Nixie. So then once I wasn't watching after that, I didn't see you in this lobby. Anyways. Ah, the queues these days, guys. It's a long queue. We haven't got in one yet. Sorry about that. Stop it. Sorry. Everybody blame me. If you're late for work tomorrow morning, blame me, because I spent extra 5 minutes getting us in. We are both blind. That is correct. However, luckily, I've been blind for a while. I was inspired by Pickles. I don't know what I've missed, though. Legion A03 author. I feel like I'm missing something very clear here. Legion. Legion. Nope, I got nothing. I did a bad. Oh, I used it on an exit gate earlier and everyone escaped because of it. Gamer. Oh, AO3 is a... Ah. Right. I wouldn't know that because I am just merely a little innocent sunflower, all right? And I have pistachio cream in my bedroom for consumption, all right? Not like yous lot. The reason yous lot would have pistachio cream in your bedroom. I just loaded into a match and heard it was Houndmaster. Do you know what? Oh, because you just went against the P100 Springtrap. I now am fully behind the wheel of I support a DC for the right reasons. You give somebody a bot now, which, again, I'm not saying DC left, right, and centre, but we've talked in the past, maybe sometimes there's that one game that just sends you it's the one game too many, all right? And rather than just letting yourself die on first hook, or trying to at least, my last DC, like that, was with Pixie. We had faced that. I've told this story before. When Legion changed, we faced an entire night of him, and we were sick of him. All right? So it was one game too many, and we dipped. I don't like DCing, but I was like, nah, I'm not... Yeah, that's fair. It's like, that's enough DBD today. I've actually not used AO3, but their filtering and tagging system is excellent, I'm told. Pickles is told. I reckon they've been told. And practical exams. Practical has been practical. Fanfic is like, this is my boomer in me, is somebody like Nixie could just, like, anyone can write it, right? And it's just all free. All I remember is back in the day, like when people, like when I was growing up with everyone in YouTube, like people wrote them about them, like certain YouTubers they wanted to pretend dated. I'm old enough that I was on ff.net. I know what that is. Imagine we get a Legion now. No, we don't want that. Please. I've not had one tonight. I would like it to remain that way. It's not 2v8. Go home, Legion, mate. I don't mind. You can come out in 2v8 if you want. Yes, absolutely. We've actually had a few that became actual. Really, that is kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Yes, I have. That is a world I am not clued into. Wattpad, I think I've heard of that one. Right, everyone's in the lobby, by the way, just in case we're unsure. That's actually. Oh. That is a full lobby, everybody. Everybody is in the lobby. Just to clarify. Nixie is about to have a word with her internet provider, I think. Give it a second. They made us wait. Oh, that killer was ready. Fic works becoming traditionally published is kind of a... Oh, right, okay. I will ask no further questions. That movie that came out with Anne Hathaway was originally a Harry Styles fanfic. I don't know that. Anne Hathaway film. Have we watched it in movie night? It's not cool and... Oh, it's cool and also not. Okay, I'm not sure it's the right answer. Good luck, thank you. Let's hope it's not a Legion. I would love another Bubba. Okay, for Swerve, but also for me to have some fun loops. Let's hope they're not P100, though. In before Legion Terror Radius, if I hear a guitar riff, start. If it's a Legion, I'm going to piss myself. Don't laugh at my pain. All right, that's not cool. Speaking of things that are not cool. Not it's cool, but it's also not. No, it's not cool. Laughing at my pain, really not cool. Who's our favourite killers go against? Bubba. It is Bubba. Simply because of the possible risk reward of him. You could get absolutely obliterated in your first chase, or you could chase for a very long time with him because he gets greedy with his chainsaw. Right. Don't be. I'm going to run and try and find it. I can't possibly wait. Possible stealth. Maybe a wraith. We've had one tonight. Yet to hear Terror Radius. Feel like we could have at this point. I'm banking on it being a stealth killer. I'm just going to do a lap. Our little Oaksies. I think we're safe from Legion. That's good. It's a man. Oh, Myers then. It's a man. Oh, there he is. Oh, it's a very pretty man as well. Welcome in, Aries. How are you doing, friend? Long time no see. I believe it was a mere couple of hours ago. I hope you're doing well. Stealth Legion. Thankfully not. Right, I would like him to tear up, though, because I... There you go. I'm worried otherwise. Just got him from hanging out with mates. I hope you had a good time, Aries. Hope it was nice. Mize or Ghostface, you did call it. Right. He's only got one way up, right? Which is that way. Or behind me. Oh, he's found other people, though, so we're okay. Could be Scratch, maybe. Maybe, and also, you're not going to have many more chances to use that, are you? Because, as far as I remember, Myers is going through as is. Which I think, and I was maybe having a discussion with somebody on stream earlier, I've not seen how he works, other than I know he can, like, do a dash. I don't know how I feel about it. Didn't get to play Monopoly like we planned, but we had a Chinese. Lovely. What did you have? I do like a Chinese. I think it's Tombstone changing. Oh no, aren't they just like... are they not like pretty much... Not gutting him, but like his actual power becomes a lunch, right? Like you can switch between two different modes. Oh, was that him then? I'm sure I just saw him there. Am I imagining that? You know, I can hear him. I can hear him breathing. No, I can't. No. Guys, Grandpa needs to go to bed. Get the kettle on. Grandad's seeing things again. It seems like Miramar is more viable without Swift and need an indoor map at least. Nice. Paige is a hairball away from being healed. Hopefully. Oh no, Paige has been healed. Wonderful. Nah, don't suck me. Hang on. Has he teared up yet? He hasn't. So Scratch Mirror. Or... No, not Vanity. That's the other one. Oh my god, he looks fast. I think I cocked up that beamer, can't I? I scratched me earlier, he was a little ball bag. Right, let's hope, however, it was my bad beamer ability and he just immediately picks. And everybody goes, wow, look at Mike, good at the game. Shit. He did immediately pick, but just not in my direction. How rude. Right, down to 4. I almost want to see where he is first. Make him think I don't know where he is. Oh my god, he's fast though! Oh my word, right. It is a blind. Oh, he can see me though. What am I doing hiding? He is fast. Also, probably makes sense why he's not swinging, right? He's possibly used Swerve for some stacks. We've not seen them get hit yet, so there is that. I only use Scratch Mirror. Oh, yeah, Scratch Mirror is very fun for jump scares, isn't he? Right, he does have to hit Swerve. Now, you almost want... I don't know if there's a play with your food, but you almost want them to farm the hits, right? I think we get tagged here. Oh, I cocked up. No, I didn't. Is that brutal? Is that why I'm not getting that? Like, I'm being... That's very unforgiving. Like, I'm having to nail that immediately. Right, we need to make sure Paige doesn't die, though. That is for certain. And also, I don't shit my pants. He was a reindeer. Skill issue. I wouldn't be surprised, to be perfectly honest with you. Oh, yeah, he is. I think that's playing with your food, isn't it? I lost him. He was behind there somewhere. What the f was that? Oh, bollocks. Ah! My item's been upgraded, guys! Yippee! Great news. I did get hit for it and wasted a pallet, but I've got a blue beam in there, so... Don't poo yourself, I'll be stinky. It's a great point. You're making incredibly valid points. Right. Gen-wise, though, we are doing all right. Less all right now, but that's fine. That's fine. Paige is on a different gen. They might end up farming Swerve for another stack. Yep. I've got wiretap, which... won't work, will it? Oh no, Paige is dead. Oh, I'm sorry, Paige. He grabbed you. Hopefully you didn't poo yourself. Oh, sorry. Sorry, that's my mistake. Apologies. I wasn't looking. Mike's being stinky. Get him. Thank you. I'm just a bit nervous. Okay, they're in chase. My general need a tap. Where is it? I'll go and tap it just for you. Because I would imagine he has a... I would imagine he's gone and kicked it. We'll get a heal up. Get a reset. I could do with a hook as well. You're not helping Sables beat the allegations. I'm not Sable. I'm Sorella. Siri Witcher. The name's Witcher. Siri Witcher. Different person. Is that why? No. That's Siri. It's just had a slight makeover today. This is the generator. Oh yes, look at it go. This is for you, Paige. Oh, sorry, it's not. Not yet. Not just yet. Not for you just yet. They are farming some play with your food stacks. I don't know where he's gone. There he is. He's going to get me, isn't he? Nice! Big whiffs! He's back to farm. Swerve has been hit. That's even better. Waste some stacks. Hi, mate. Right. As long as those tendril things continue to move. Now you ran because you rightfully ran. You rightfully ran. Is downstairs gen done? I'm not sure. I think one of us needs to go elsewhere, I would say. Maybe. Yeah, let's get healing. Let's force him to break us up at least. Mike is a Beyblade confirmed. I wish. Poe, can you imagine how cool I would be if I was a Beyblade? Let him rip. The only thing I'm ripping, Poe, is my arse in the morning. Sorry, that was unnecessary. Ignore what just happened. Right, sorry. Won't happen again. Hi, Michael! Oh, you have farmed a stack, haven't you? Which is quite unrude. I was going to say the same thing. What a hero. That's why we keep Poe around, huh? For patter like that. But I said it first, so stolen patter. Right, we'll be able to see him, won't we? I mean, there's only so many times he can boot this gen. Bad news being... he's dropped again, which means surely... I can't. I was going to say I can't trust him coming... yeah, there you go. That way. I'd much rather leave and avoid the grab. Different gen on the go, which is a very good idea. We go over to this one, get both of them on the go, and then he can only do so much, I would say. Might be in SpongeBob when he ripped his pants, and I ripped my pants. I don't know the song, but I know the episode. Right, still on Nixie, drops Nixie. Again, we need to be head on a swivel. I think either way, if I get done in here, we're going to be fine. Check those corners. Right, they're on swerve. Wonderful. Right, do we get a save? Do we get a heal, sorry, should I say. I'm guessing he's farming more stacks. We might be in trouble in a second. I think there's enough time in the game. There you go. There's the man. There's the man. Oh, that's really unfortunate. He's going to have some haste, my boy. Right. I think we... Oh, no way out as well. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Right. Bone hunt first and foremost. Then see what we can do from there. Just foremost, bone hunt elsewhere. Get far away from that hook. So even if worst... There we go. I was about to say worst case scenario. We go down. At least we're going down far away from... Oh my fucking god, he's fast. Jesus Christ. There you go. The unhook's been allowed to happen. So it's we've got hooks in us. We've got time. No way out. Should it be full length at least? True. Yeah, good point. I've got time in me. They are beelining right towards you, though. I think splitting up might be the shout here. I think healing up, at least right now, won't be ideal. I love a good bone hunt. I do. Maybe without the idea of a scratch mirror Myers hunting me down. Otherwise, love a bone hunt. Right. Who's in chase? Ideally, the one... No, you won't want Nixie. I was about to say, yeah, Nixie's got a... Nixie's death hook. We don't want Nixie being chased. They're going to go for swerve now, which at least gives us, if they do go down, the fact of lost stacks. And also not the speed they want. So almost the problem is now, I think, have they dropped him? No. But I am going to head to this gate. I think it's paramount we get a gate. I think the newyt is not actually a priority, at least for now. We shall see. Right, they are... We've got dead odd. Keep our head on a swivel. I've still got another hook in me. If he pushes one of us... Right, Nix is in chase. I have got a gate going. Newyt is about to be found. I think we don't pop just yet. That's not that perk that slows down. It makes it go down. Bones will be found. Is that Nixie? That is Nixie. Get the door. Right, Nixie is free. We wait. We heal up. If anything, bring him over. Get him to give us attention. I doubt he will, but... Oh, swerve is down. But there's a save here. Yeah, there's... Oh, swerve's out. Beautiful. There you go. Even better. Lovely stuff. Not as dangerous as I thought that was about to be. I thought there was going to be a rescue mission, but no. Swerve is out. Beautiful stuff. GG's. Well handled, gamers. Well handled. That escape was for you, Paige. All right. We did it in your honour. GG's, though. Oh, they wanted to go to Hawkins, which would have definitely been a... quite the scary time. No way out. Brutal it was. There you go. It wasn't a skill issue. All right. No skill issue present. And no Ed. GG's. 40k points. I think you played a good game there, actually. Very good stuff. Last game, best game. I really thought he had me at the end. The pallet came in clutch, W. And I think as well, would that have been... Was that before the bones got cleansed? Because if so, that would have been... That is clutch. A perfect game, yeah. I find I don't have many of those. Not a survivor, that's for sure. Right. Do we run it back the same? No, because that is just upgrading an item, isn't it? We need a bit more... Rat Boy? Rat Boy doesn't have quick and quiet on, though. What can make way? Last mine. Or just to get rid of that and do Dead Odd instead. Great idea, Mike. I love your thought process. We can then put a blast mine on a gen, mirror illusion the gen, blind them. If it's 99, potentially, pop it, then throw a pebble. And they'll run after that, and I will run free. Before the bones, I would have been dead. There you go. W pallet. I didn't know that game points capped until recently, to be honest. It definitely, what did it used to be? It used to be 30k? Maximum, maybe? Goddamn big blood points. If only I... Oh, it was bringing the bloody party streamers. There you go. You're welcome. I'm going to put some points in Siri. And then, what could we go to? P8. 32k. No, you're right. Yep, you're right. 32k. Oh, God. Yeah, 32k. Nice. I remember it used to be very, like, it used to be such a hot topic, like, YouTube videos of, like, how to maximize your blood points, like, prove thyself, because if you did, like, I don't know if this still rings true, actually. Like, it was, like, a gen and a half or 2 gens or something, and that's it. That's your objectives capped out. But there used to be, like, killer, back when barbecue and chili was blood point based, there was like these build videos that were like distressing, because I think that gave you, does that still give you blood points? Yeah, Preview used to give blood points. Yeah, that was quite a hot topic back then. Love the weird number. Yeah, 32k. Barbecue and We're Gonna Live. Oh yes, I forgot about We're Gonna Live as well. What was We're Gonna Live's like requirements though? Because barbecue was stacks from hooking somebody for the first time. Was We're Gonna Live unhooking maybe? Yeah, 3 different survivors, I imagine. No, because that's only 3 stacks. No idea. Unhooks are. Was it just 4 unhooks in general then? Yeah, I do forget the survivor side of things, but yeah, that's wild. That's wild. Welcome in, Canadian. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Sunday. You've joined us for last game, best game. Also, Ruben, this song, did you see? What's happened to his fucking hair? Looks like a bog brush. Yeah, unhooked protect. Okay, nice. It was unhooked saves and hits. Okay, nice. Welcome back, Sally. Last game. I saw all out. Nice. What did you make of WrestlePalooza? I thought WrestlePalooza was a snoozer. I seem like a great guy. Now that's where the great guy ends. I'm actually horrible and smell of piss and just really mean to everybody. Ever. Just joking. I'm alright. Not to blow my own trumpet. There's worse people. Excellent. Just got here in time. Yeah, you got here for they say the last game, Sally, is where all the culmination of my skills today collect. Now, we've not got many skills collected today. We've got at least 2. So I'm about to show you 2 gameplay moments where you're going to be like, wow, he's played the game at least once. No more. Just once. Yeah, stick around. You'll see what everybody else sees. The mixed tag women's match was good. Yeah, that's the I've not watched fully, but that seems to be the 2 that people are saying to properly watch. The Lesnar one apparently was an absolute dog shit. He's horrible. See, confirmed by regular chatter and regular community member Pickles_Possum. They have a VIP badge. That's how much they enjoy hate watching me. All right. It's quite commendable. Smell of piss. Yeah, true. That's right. I'm that funny, Kane. That's so true. I'm so funny that everybody's laughing, and I am also laughing at the same time. All right, and I'm just pissing everywhere. By the way, before I forget, to do the bit again, new weekly highlights are out. It is the first for maybe 2 weeks, as I was away. I believe they're all right this week. Quite good. I will say next week's is long or longish, because for some reason some streams just happen like this. Tuesday stream this week, everything was just happening. Some streams I can get like 1 or 2 things of interest that happens. Like some streams I'm like, is that even worth clipping? Whereas Tuesday stream, it was all just popping off. So it's quite funny how it balances itself out. What days next week are we cursed? We are cursed. You are cursed. I am cursed to have to entertain you for just 2 days, Saturday and Sunday next week. So yes, the actual week itself is out, movie night included. But weekend I'll be here. People say Cena's match was bad because, oh yeah, you know, we all know. Yeah, exactly, we know. You're blessed to entertain us. You're very right. I'm just blessed to just give you all my presents. I thought we were in the game. Sorry. YouTube, thank you very much, Anxiety. I appreciate it. Look at that. Nice thing Anxiety said. Get it framed. I'm going to get some sleep. No, it's at all. Zombie. Have a lovely sleep. I don't know why I've just called you Zombie. Jay. Enjoy your sleep, my friend. I appreciate it. Appreciate you hanging out. I'm sure we'll catch each other soon. Daughter got tonsillitis. Oh, and I hope they're feeling better. Oh, and as soon as he got better, that is unfortunate. Well, hopefully both are, if not one of them is nearly there, but hopefully both of them are feeling 100% ASAP. Oh my word, that was fast. That wasn't... Was that 2 taps? Must have been. Pinhead last game. Forget what I said about last game, best game. Oh yeah, true. It's Poe. It's Poe. Poe's loaded up. Poe says, I'm going to ruin Mike's last game, best game. Me arriving is the curse. Do you know what? I don't see many pinheads, so I'll take that. I think a pinhead is a nice challenge here. I'm going to try and go for an early beamer, maybe. Gay hook. Although Swerve is a bit of a looper, so I don't really know if they need my help. Why am I seeing their aura? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Not me, please. I don't want to get involved. I am leading him to hook, though, to be honest. Push off. I've not got a pebble ready. Fuck. Oh, that's how you got double tapped. Right. Forget what I said about last game, best game, girls. We're fucked. To put it lightly, you know. We're in trouble. Is that an Eerie? Yeah, Eerie Fang. Okay. Well, at least it's an Eerie. I like the first impression I had that was you called yourself the weird uncle. That's quite the first impression. And somehow you've stuck around after that. That is... I am so... Honestly, you deserve some sort of knighthood maybe for that. Just a little shafted, yeah, just a bit. Nah, yeah, Blast Mine carries. Blast Mine, that's the positivity we need, Pickles. And thank you very much, Drinkabell, for the follow. I appreciate it. Now, the good news is, everybody, he gets the first hit in, but he can't Eerie Fang me second up, can he? Huh? Ye of little faith, and ye is me. We can just loop him injured. No problem. No bother. See, look, watch this. See? Just chains me. However, I do feel like being able to chain when I feel I don't know, I feel like that would break the Eerie, wouldn't it? I was going to say it could be that you could just not use the chain afterwards, but maybe that's a bit broken, huh? Right, he has broken quite a nice. Hang on though. Can we send him? Can we send him to Tesco? To Tesco. To Tesco you go. To Tesco you go. Off he goes. He's got his basket. Bag for life. There we go. Pebble carries, not Blast Mine. We were wrong. That's it. You get that pebble, son. You fetch more pebble for me. Unk Pod confirmed. Yeah, sadly I do not help myself a lot of the times. Oh, there is a hex in play. Well, it was a hex in play. Tesco's, love it. There you go. Tesco's or insert other supermarket. Unfortunately, this can't be Poe, Mike. Your MMR is too high for her. Now, thankfully, you said it and I've not had to, okay? I was just being kind, you know? I was benefited that, just making sure not to throw it out, put them on blast for everybody else. Although, unfortunately, that theory takes a massive steaming shit when you realise just only a week ago I did pair up with Poe in a game. But but yeah, sometimes the small print we don't need to read. I'm going to be a little stupid. What is MMR? Not stupid at all. MMR is it stand for matchmaking ranking, maybe? Basically, it's dependent on your skill level. It will pair people up as best as they can with people that share your skill level. Welcome to Dino, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I think you just pebbled right into Paige. Nah. I pebbled into winning. Me winning. What does MMR actually stand for? Like, it is basically like your skill level. It's like a score, basically. Measles, mumps. Yes, it is. There you go. Fee was right. Matchmake rating. Is that what I said? Matchmaking. Maybe. Do you know what we could do? For a laugh. That's the wrong perk. Mirrored illusion, please. Selfish streamer strikes again. I'm proud of it. We're going to sit in a corner somewhere. What's he? Shit. What's he? Pebble, come over here, mate. Come on. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun at my generator. The fun being, I'm the one having fun, and you just sit there and take it like a champ. But 1 out of 2 having fun is not a bad rate. It's technically skill-based matchmaking rating. I did, but the plan was still there. It's certainly skill-based matchmaking rating, so I think you might see some folks say S. Yes, a lot of people do say that, or at least that's another word another acronym I was going to throw out there, but did not. Right, the man's coming. Watch out. Right, we're going to run past this gen because he's going to go, fucking hell, this gen's close, isn't it? And then we're going to pop it on his nose. Shit, but he's still going to do it. 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 Yes! I'm really funny. Please laugh. Did he even notice? It's like, thank you. It's not that. It can't point that far. Sorry, my beamer's just a baby. He's only little. It's only a little guy. We're down to 1 gen, everybody. Blast mine carries. Wow. Pickles was right. Easy save. Easy save. Easy save. Under that pallet. Bollocks. They turn around. Sorry about that. Those gens be popping. Some may say popping, locking, polka, dotting. Have we done this one up here? No, that would... yes, that would have been a good one to have not popped. But for now, we sit on this little one in the middle. Get pranked, nerd, exactly. Haha, you've been pranked by the prank patrol. No, I went down on purpose. Ah, right, okay. Oh, yes, because they are death hook. Right, speaking of going down on purpose or taking the flak, I am flak taker. Here I am. Hear me roar. Hear me roar. Hear me roar. I save you as well, though. I save you as well. Don't worry. You're not the person who needs saving, but still, I'll save you. I might actually tap you up. They are gung-ho on swerve. Haven't thought about prank patrol in a good few years. You're welcome. I am that old, Drinkerbill. I was basically the creator of it. That's how old I am. Right, we do get a reset. Swerve, I am sorry, my friend. R.I. Pizzles. I'm going to run as far away as I can. So am I, yeah. I also just realised that immediately. By me saying that, I'm like, I'm also calling Drinkerbell old, and we've literally only just met. Rob, welcome in, friend. How you doing? Welcome, Raiders. I feel like it wasn't that old. Yeah, no, we're actually spring chickens. We're only like, what? I'm 31. I'm really young. Bollocks. Rob, welcome in. Friends of Rob, welcome on in. I will in a second try and get a reset. And let me really quickly scroll. Watch. Yaz, welcome on in. I'm going to butcher your name. Hang on. Shit. Selena, welcome on in. Anna, welcome on in. Rob and Kelsey, hello friends. Rude girl, welcome on in. How's the games going? It's, yeah, not shit. Hello, shit. You might have done, but it's okay. It's my fault for actually thinking, hello. Now, the bad news is, Nixie isn't dead. So, we're in trouble. There they are, though. Hey, whoa! Don't worry, Nixie. Hang tight. Nah, he knew where we were immediately. Right, well, guess what? He's not going to see this coming, is he? He's not going to see the heist of the century. Here's the unhook. Everyone applauds. We get the last gen done. There's a beamer. I get not whacked. Hi, mate. How did... Hello? He didn't use it. Right, we're going to pretend we're going to the window. Look. I feel like that was generous, I can't lie. Oh, dear. We're going down. We're going down, in an earlier round. Sugar is going down, swinging. No, we're not. We're all right. No, we're not. We're fine. No, I thought that... I can't lie. I thought he was going to whack the beam, and I'd have really chuckled. We take those, yeah, right on the end. But sadly, I can't die now for you, Nixie. And I'm going in... I'm not going into the basement. I didn't yell timber. Maybe that's why it's all gone wrong for me. We did copycat. Oh, very nice, Rob. We got 2 bubbers in a row, one of which had no... Were they P100? I had a P100 bubber tonight, Rob. That was an absolute mad lad. It's Jim's evil cousin, not the beam. The beam. Yes. I think we had the same person. Was their name someone? As in, like, that actually was their name in all caps. That's so funny if we've had the same killer. We've obviously got that uber high MMR, Rob, you know. We're just gamers. What can I say? Yeah, it was someone. Hello, I am someone. Not a bad last game. Are you following me? Or are you following me? Huh? That's so funny. Yes, it was. That's good. They were in our game. They were amazing. I feel like they also didn't unleash their full potential. Very, very good gamer. Right. Yes, the infamous someone. Jeez. Good luck in the next one. Lethal barbecue pain res plaything. Very classic. Survivors hit by a possessed change on reveal for 6 seconds. It's a nice build. That is a nice build. That is that area. I have just been reminded how rancid it is. But you have to be able to hit the area. You have to be able to hit it first. So, like I say, it's only as good as the user behind it. I've literally just said it earlier. Did I even say it right? Selena. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And thank you very much, Dark, for the follow as well. That was our last game. However, fear not. We are going to pass the love on elsewhere, as it is 10:30. I need me scran, and I have got my ears lowered tomorrow. We all got out in hours. Oh, that's probably my fault then. Yeah, ours ended in... Oh, no, wait. Pickles got out. Tell a lie. Tell a lie. Tell a lie. Pickles was about to shout at me. Yeah, somebody once told me. Good pat of that. They looked at me like, what the fuck, when I hopped in a locker to tank the chainsaw. Well, funny thing is, Rob, speaking of jumping in a locker to tank a chainsaw, here's how our skill differs. I hopped in a locker in basement. He did a little pirouette and grabbed me out. Style points for death, 10. Being good at the video game and escaping, 0. Thank you very much, Fate. Thank you, anyone that hung out. Anyone that is saying thank you. It is me thanking you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for joining for games. Okay? I have said previously, and I will continue to say in future. Okay? I'm in my gratitude era, I feel. I was going to say I fear, but that's not the word I'm looking for. I feel. And I am very thankful for people hanging out, yapping, lurking, doing whatever they do, all right? It's a good old time. Sundays are good, all right? But they made that a little bit better. Doing a little bit of gaming on the side as well with you slots. So, we're going to go and find someone to raid. We will pass love on to them. Let's see who we've got live. Who is someone we could go to? Who have we gone to recently as well that we can share? Rob, again, thank you for the raid as well yourself. I like to say it's apologies right on the last game. But I appreciate you choosing me. It's very kind of you. Like to say if you are getting your own food and things. Do get a shout out for Rob. We did. Fabulous. Go and follow Rob. I feel like I've known Rob quite a while now. I can't remember how we found each other. But they are good vibes, so go and check them out. No, thanks for stream, Mike. I feel no gratitude for stream. Oh, okay. I think that's... So, there's a compliment to me. I feel no gratitude to stream. Fuck. Through Gina. There you go. Through Gina, who is also a lovely person as well. Right. Who have we raided? Lel. Felix. We have raided Jelly. We have raided Brandon. Poe, Watsy, Wolf. Anyone that's not that person. Right, what we're going to do, ladies and gentlemen, is I'm well prepared and we're actually going to go and say hello to someone that dabbles in DBD. They're only 34 minutes into their stream. They raided me before based on somebody else's recommendation of me to them. They are Variety, however, currently streaming DBD, Cozy Games, and Just Chatting. We're going to raid Comfy B. At the moment, they are just chatting, just yapping. Something we love to do. Go over and be lovely. I think it is only the second time I've ever said hello to them. In a raid, obviously. I've been there many a times otherwise. But if that's your first time there, they're much less loud than me. So your ears will have a rest. Right. I'm going to get my hunk on. The hunk is hunking. The hunk has started. If you'd like to kiss, if you'd like to slap anyone in the face with your lips, please feel free to do so. New weekly highlights are out. If you want to check them out, pin message. If not, I'm so good at those streaming things that look at that. That command is literally up to date. That's crazy. Look at me go. And I shall say my goodbyes. Good night to Dweet. Good night to Rin. Hello, goodbye. Good night to Rob. Good night to Poe. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Aries. Good night to you, my friend. Girly Bish. To Jiffle Joffle. To Tatarina. To Rob. I feel like I'm not calling that in a while. To Lady Dino. To Phantoms. To Nixie. To Dweet. To Yaz. Am I saying Yaz or Jazz? Yaz feels right. To Rob, of course. To Drink About as well. To Selena. Definitely I'm getting that right. To also us, Mr. Reaper as well. Welcome in, friend. I missed you there. Apologies. You're 32. I'm 31, 32 soon. We're basically the same age. Good night to Hannah as well, to Swerve, to Kelsey, to anyone that played tonight. Pixie, see you later. Bye-bye now. Have a good time over at